Cheese.
Hello. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi. Hello, Alcode, Vexel, Tagmer. Yeah, and Skelly. Oh, Romar as well. And Skelly, hi. Thanks for the follow and the sub. Immediately, thank you so much. Yeah, you're not dead, Vexel. Thankfully, it was a quick visit. Thankfully, it was something. Well, didn't it just you know, it was done in one day. I do. I would think something. If something was serious, it'd have to be there for days. Yeah, if you have to go to emergency, it's if you're there for a day, that's a quick one. Hello, pizza. Also, Skelly, you followed and subbed during when I wasn't live, so I'll quick go and give you some stuff because you were supposed to be given items for that in the whole system, and also for the system, there's a channel. There is a channel in the Discord that lists all the commands, what they do, also all the items. Everything is just explained there, except for the conversions. I think the only thing, the size conversions, but like that's further on. I made them aware. Yeah. I'm still. I need to give them what they missed out on. Because yeah, the whole system only works when I'm live. Because it's like Mix It Up is running in the background when I'm live. So yeah, it can only give you stuff then. But 1 super for the follow and 2 megas for the sub. Thank you so much. Playing XCOM Long War. Yeah, that's good. Is it Long War the mod for it? The like super hardcore mod for XCOM. Yeah, I never tried it. I like XCOM. I played it some. I haven't finished it, but I know about Long War. I was thinking that maybe doing that if I ever finish XCOM, but I never got to actually finish XCOM because I don't know, it just time, and around that time when I was playing, I didn't have enough time to actually play through it. I might do it on stream. Less hardcore and more. Oh god, why are there so many? Yeah. I'm probably gonna play XCOM on stream too eventually. It's one of those games that I kind of do want to finish. But for now, back into the zone. Back into wherever, the military warehouses or something. Something like that. Help out my duty members. Oh, there I go. Yeah. Okay. I'm going there.
Yeah, things got pretty big pretty fast around here. I think I've done everything with my armor, with my weapons. Yeah, more or less. Very, very big city. Oh yeah, check is once per stream, but you don't have any items that you need to check. It's like, it's something that you have to equip first. Yeah, it's exclamation kilogram, exclamation size, it all works for checking your size. Yeah. There's also exclamation items, if you have any items that you can equip. Yeah, that was a good 5-ton boost that immediately. Hey guys. Just Mario. I almost said Mario.
What can I do for you, Stalker?
I was almost pronouncing it in Hungarian. Mario stomped the storage crates. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to clear the entrance. I guess, yeah, I'm gonna go through there. Hey, Happy. Merp. Also, hello, Angel. Sorry, I didn't greet you. Merp. Yeah, I had a good weekend. Although I wanted to do something other, where like I had plans for the weekend, but I've been told that one of our relatives in the family, like further away relatives, had a birthday, so we had to go there and spend the day there. So that's what I spent my day, just being out there with the family. Well, we had a good cake at least. I had cake and snacks and all that. I don't want to waste my ammo, guys. I got like bigger, better things to kill. I guess I can just use my pistol. Oh my god, I just executed him. I accidentally picked up his gun.
Иду сбоку, прикрой!
Okay. We have some casualties. Wait, that's 9x19, isn't it? Oh, 918. Hey Ninja, Mark, how's it going? As I missed your stream, but I'll be dealing with things. Pretty good to see. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, I hope. Oh, here, that kid. I hope your situation is improving, Ninja. I really hope you've been. Oh my! I just gave you a med kit, mama. What the fuck? That guy just zoomed. What is going on? I'm not doing it. Oh, that's all this I know. Don't push me into them, please. I love having my armor broken immediately after I get it. I haven't even gotten out of this zone. I should just leave it, to be honest. I had more stressful things happening. Oh. Oh, hey, Kitsunaki.
В расход у меня пойдешь!
he's dead. Oh no, he's not.
Knife to a gunfight, fools!
I thought he was. Sausage. I'll take the bandage. From the guy I revived. Marp. Marp, marp. Yeah, holiday in Ireland to see my brother, but I'll be sick for a 7-day. Such the body goes for COVID. Oh, yeah. I'm guessing you flew via plane and you got it on the plane. It's like super common. Yeah, that's super common to catch it on the plane. Because it's so many people, plus the actual airport. It's so many. There's so many hands and just people going through airports regularly. Now stuck in my hotel and I have to stay longer. I have to pay more fucking money for a fucking hotel room, and to make things more stressful I can't change my flight or get my money back. So you can't get your money back for the flight. For the next flight. The return flight. Why? Was it like a 2-in-1 there and back? Is it because it's like you paid for both flights and they're not going to split it up? That's pretty scummy. Oh hey Blackworm. Alright, thanks for coming anyway. Oh. You can't find a way further. Really? I came all this way just to be denied access to the military warehouses, so I have to go through the Red Forest no matter what. Wow. You know what? I'm just gonna load where I was. Because that was just a big... Load where my quick save was, because that was just a big waste of time coming here and waste of ammo. Is this your max size? No. There is no max size, I just fill up the background. So a bit of war with the airport, trying to sort something out. Yeah, I hope you do. Hey Jay. I really wish you luck with that. Airports can be really stubborn with that sort of stuff, because there's like 3 airport companies that have a monopoly over everything, so they get to decide everything. Hey Red Foxy. Nah, you're not late, I just started. Hello Neon. Man, there's a lot of people. Hi. Burp, burp. Oh, they're really stubborn, yeah. Greedy fucks. Hey Ice Booth. Oh, look at that sun ray. The god rays. Whoa. Question for Sega, it's Zephyr a good warframe? It depends on your playstyle. Zephyr is not a warframe that's going to kill everything, but Zephyr is a very good CC. Like, if you need to lock down all the enemies, Zephyr is good for that. She can just CC the entire, like all the enemies. But she's not going to be like the mass killer with her abilities. But she's got good movement, especially in the open world maps. She can fly around. She's good in like more open maps. I like Uma stomping those. I'm not even gonna pull my knife out. Can I not have you in your macro session? Can't pick me.
Thank you.
Ice shield. Mark. Thanks for the cheer. Skelly. Yeah, thank you. It's appreciated. Oh. Why can't I sprint? Oh, because my energy was down. I'm not even that over encumbered. What does this do? Oh, those rings just they just give you. Oh, it didn't work. God damn it! I'll have to give you supers. Man, why is it so? Eh. Why is it so bad? Mix it up. It doesn't like specifically gives you anything. The rings. The rings are just like an aesthetic thing, because you gain mass, and the rings just identifies how it is distributed. Because yeah, you can be different shaped. You can have you can be muscular, or you can be fat, etc. So yeah, it's just a very cosmetic thing. Also, let me have a CP. If it was possible, oh hey Tagmer, if it was possible to wear multiple rings, I would have had like 10 fat rings on. Yeah, it's one of those things I didn't want to. It's either I let people wear multiples of everything, or have a flat rule that you can only wear one of everything. Otherwise, it would be too overcomplicated. You know? Ah. I need to make more redeems like that. But my brain has been empty. Like drained the last few weeks. Like busy with family in general, and then when I'm done with the streams, I'm just drained. Yeah, I got cheese holes in my brains. Brains? Yeah, brains. Just multiple smaller brains with holes in them. Okay, so I have to go back to where the guys were. Oh, stash here. Somewhere. Oh, it's on the other side. Never mind then. I'm forgetting which one of the redeem make you grow again. It's to loosen. It tells you in the description of the redeem. Yeah, you get to have 2 brains. Yeah, two brains that don't make one. Yeah. But guys, I just want to there's a lot of you. Oh, they just don't care. That's good. Alright, into the Red Forest. Oops, I used an army medkit. Yeah. Loving these noises. Yeah, there's plenty of noises like that. Right, into the Red Forest, another one of the newer areas for Clear Sky.
Hurry up! You're very close to Strelak.
Oh, there he is. He's running. He's legging it. I can just shoot him right now.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, thanks for the gift sub to Ice Booth. Thank you so much. Now you actually got the rewards and all that.
End your pursuit now, mercenary, or you will die.
There's Strelok. Oh yeah, this crate doesn't protect you. There's gonna be a lot of things that don't protect you. Oh my god, Scaly, thanks for the upgrade to tier 2. Thank you so much.
Merc, I blew up the tunnel. You will not stop me. I am going to reach the center of the zone, whatever it takes. Strelak signal is gone. We lost him. Event towards the Scorcher. And from there it's not far to the center of the zone. For us though, trying to get through the Scorcher without the scientist prototype would be suicide. Our only hope of catching Strelak is to go through Limansk. I know of a tunnel that leads there. It starts just beyond the bridge. This is the only way of reaching the city. The bridge can only be lowered from the other side, but that's bandit territory. Shit. There must be a way of getting across. Maybe there's another road to the other shore. Well, if anyone can help us get to Limansk, it's Forrester. They say that old-timer can find safe roads to areas he's never been in. The old man's hut is on the edge of the Red Forest. Merc, find Forrester.
Yep, I will.
We can't hold him, hurry!
Who? What? Who can't hold what? I have no idea what they mean. There seems to have been someone in need of aid. Medkits. Okay. Is someone friendly here? Oh, I keep using a first aid accidentally. I'm used to V being the quick save. Oh, hi. Who are you? You've just been here. Just don't shoot. Who are you people? Simple stalkers. Sherlock Hireless. Why did you attack me? Sherlock said that someone was after him and that he needs protection. We thought you were an assassin. I see. Just don't shoot. Where did he go? I don't know, he didn't say where he was headed. With a hole in your head, help refresh your memory. Please don't. He really didn't say where he was going. I only know where he stashed his things. Here are the coordinates. Okay. Why would he tell you that? Bojan, muscle beast, and you are the best of all of them. Oh. Thank you, Ninja. It's a lot of surface for you to sleep on as well. Do you know how to find Forrester? Yeah, look for Forrester near the old mine. On the other side of the forest. He sold Sherlock a map that guides you through the forest. Without that map, the forest is a hopeless maze. Can you lead me there? Here? There? Yeah, I memorized the map, but it's dangerous. The forest is full of mutants. I'll deal with them. Let's go in a bit. I want to... loot these. Is this 919? It is. Anything else? They're all just waving at me to fuck off. Okay, let's go. Because he's probably gonna die. I don't remember what happens to him, I remember doing it alone. Is he gonna follow me? Am I bleeding? I am bleeding. Oh, is that Shark's stash? Your treasure is simply fabulous. Okay, take note. The rewards in the backpacks in the crates at the bridge, bridges on the other side of the red forest. That doesn't look safe. Are they not gonna shoot me? No. Ooh. What is this? Radiation -6. Oh man. Oh boy. That's health 4. I need more slots. But I have read -6, I can actually put on more stuff. That's good. Bubble. Compound of several hollow organic formations. This artifact emits a gaseous substance that can neutralize radioactive particles inside the body. Gaseous substance. What, is it just... Am I just bubbling all the time? Or what? I just have anti-red bubbles in me. Ow. Okay, I'm not just going to the forest through here. Hey guys.
If you got something to say it.
Bogdan, telegraphist. What are you doing here? Nothing, trying to stay alive. Ah, I see.
I'm listening.
You need a tank machine gun. There's a job for you. I heard from Forrester that there's an old Soviet tank deep in the forest. Nobody knows how it got there, except that it appeared after the powerful emission. The thing is pretty much intact. Sure, you couldn't drive it, but you could remove the machine gun that's mounted on it. Bring me that machine gun and your efforts will be well rewarded. What if I use it? Sure. I don't like how it shows you mutants. Where
Come
mutants
on,
got nothing. So do I have to go to where the marker is to like get started in the forest? It's a little silly. Oh, now it's open, this gate. Okay. This forest is actually like probably one of the few scary places in Clear Sky. Shadow of Chernobyl actually had scary and atmospheric locations, but this forest manages to also be spooky. Mr. Newspedia has some notes about a path through the red forest. In its depth there is a space anomaly which leads to the old hut. Where do I read my things? In its depths there is a space anomaly which leads to the old hut on the edge of the forest. That's where Forrester lives. Find the space anomaly. Oh, in there. Oh, it's just a boar. Man, I'm glad I'm not going... Okay, I'm not going through here during the night. of you is the real dog? That dog isn't real. Neither of you are real. Where does dog go? Oh, that one is real. I got him. That one is real. You're not real? You are real. Yeah, the funny bit is, the funny bit is even the ghosts are like the non-real ones push you around to like they're real. Also, hello, I don't know if I said hello toast, but hello toast. Anomaly. I mean, artifacts. Ooh, 2. I got 2 wrenched. Negative radiation. I'm getting all the ones that I was asking for last time. Bizarrely shaped artifact appears to be in place with increased gravitational activity. Acts as a kind of sponge that absorbs radioactive elements. In so doing, the artifact provides protection from outside radiation, as well as from radioactive particles that have already made their way into the body. Nice. Don't I? Oh yeah, I have this. Not night vision, but gray vision. Oh, you're tanky. There we go. Don't want to waste my bullets on you. Oh! What the fuck? Where did you guys come from? Wait, your duty? What?
I'm listening.
Oh, whoa!
I'm listening.
What? This fruit bastard was bringing me a backpack through the red forest but never made it. If you find it, it's all yours. Oh, that's just the thing. Alright, cool.
If you got something to say, say.
Hey, Cosette. You guys just popped out of nowhere. Oh! Why did I come here if I have to? I guess because there's a fast travel here. How do you do, Merc? We're lucky this one has led you to us. Arthur King. Hi. We got a job for you. You see, we didn't exactly come to this forest to pick mushrooms. There's an anomalous zone nearby with whole mountains of artifacts. I know how to get there, but the road goes through the forest. We are in the forest. And you've heard all about the forest, I'm sure. It's a freaking death trap, so you escort us there, keep guard for a short while, and we'll reward you with a nice and juicy artifact for your troubles. Sure, let's go.
Speed up! It's time to go and be heroes! Aw, it was just about to take a nap. What? No, not again.
Wait, was the guy called Anton Muscuret? You wanna come? Wait, someone was called Anton. Danko Beaton. Oh yeah, Anton Muscuret.
Spread out, boys. We're moving out. Remember, everybody, fire on my command.
There's a guy up ahead. Oh, he was with us. He just ran forward.
May not be over yet. And that's that.
You guys
over.
Or not. You actually are really good. Never mind.
This may not be over yet.
I bought a bunch of ammo for this, but I
Alright,
feel
people,
I
that's
see I
enough.
need to need more.
Thanks, everyone. Dismiss. I was just getting warmed up. Get ready. Move it, people. I should have just died at birth.
Oh, you blood.
No,
Here,
not
medkit.
again.
Just keeled over. You all gonna pick up your gun?
Get ready for action. Everyone spread out. We're ready. We'll attack on your command. We're still here if anyone cares.
Oh, that is an anomaly ridden space. What the hell?
Hey, where are you? We're waiting.
I'm here. Literally here. You want to go ahead?
Hey, buddy. Still remember us?
Yeah?
Hey, where are you? We're waiting.
I guess I'll just head forward then, see if you guys come. Okay, so it's that big boy. Hey, trader. What about these bullets? 7.62. Wait, that's not for this. It failed. Well... Oh my god. These guys. Couldn't babysit them. 7.62. 7.62. Oh, it's only used with the RP-74 machine gun. Really? The RPK? Oh. That's weird. I guess I could have used this against the other big lad. Oh well. Whereas, I guess I can loot them now. They did promise me artifacts, so maybe it's on one of them. If I get them through. I don't have a whole lot of bullets now on my main gun. Oh, thanks. Actually, you guys do have some good ammo. The Vintar. Oh, this one. Isn't this the, oh, Vintar. Well, Vintar in the game. I thought this was the, SV... something. We talked about it last time. Can't let you guys run around and just attack me randomly. Oh, hey. This guy died in my sleeping position. The starfish. Guess I'll have to use my pistol a bit more. Because of ammo. So they wanted to come here. So there are a lot of anomalies here, I guess. Oh yeah. Whew. Let's get cooked. I got it? No, I don't. Okay, let's rest up a bit. Let the other artifact heal me back up. Oh, that's a... that was one of those sucky ones. Whammo. I got sucked to death. Okay, that's one. An eye. This artifact which resembles the human eye. Does it? Considerably increases the body's metabolism, helping its bleeding +3. Helping wounds heal quicker. Experienced stalkers say that the eye also brings luck. Right or wrong, sure brings in money. That's a good one. Wow. Okay. Alright, Kelly. Thanks for coming and thanks for the subs. The gift subs. See you around. Hope you have a lovely Monday. Somewhere. Now. Fuck off. I got bigger problems than you. It's like right here. What the hell? I am on top of the artifact. I can't get any closer than this to the artifact. Look at it on the radar. Is it in the air? Or is it through the... does it fall through the world? Oh, it might have. There's a crack. Oh, there is a crack. Oh no, if it fell in there, I'm not gonna be able to get it. Oh, it's in there, I can see it. A stone flower. God, this is so bad. I thought I managed to trigger it far enough. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get that. It's in a hole. Literally just stuck in a hole. I think I already have a stone flower. Oh, that's jellyfish. Maybe I don't actually. I haven't gotten a stoneflower in this game. I got it in Shadow of Chernobyl. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Anything back here? Hold the point until help arrives. I don't know what you mean. There isn't going to be any help coming. Those guys are dead. So, it seems like they changed up how the Red Forest is. Because I remember it being different. Oh, there's like 3 or 4 of them. Oh, I don't have that much ammo. I got grenades. Might kill a few. Or just make them angry. One died. Two died. Oh no, they're still there. They're tanky. God damn. Oh, there it goes. Oh, so many grenades, and there's another one back there. Oh, there's more than just one. Oh, why is there so many of you? I don't have the ammo. Damn it. So many, look at that. What the hell? It's like they expect me to have an entire arsenal of ammo just up my ass. They didn't die from 2 grenades on top of them. Well, the way I remember the Dark Forest is I remember being jump scared by a bloodsucker. There wasn't like this much in the Red Forest. And I remember just walking around in silence and then getting jump scared by a bloodsucker, which hasn't happened. Oh, there's so many of them though, like, it's so... It's so unbalanced. Okay, where's the machine gun? Maybe I can kill them with that. The remaining ones. Tank machine gun. Fucking hell. Yep, I can definitely kill them with this. Oh, it just has 2,000 ammo. Okay, so I'm guessing they were thinking that you would come here and pick up the machine gun and then kill them with this. But for that, they'd have to attack after I pick it up. Not like this. Also, this is insanely heavy. I'm guessing that it doesn't want the ammo. Like I still can't walk. Oh. I'll drop all the vodka. Use a bunch of these. I guess use a bunch of these. I'm not gonna be able to move. No. I'd have to drop my sniper. Which hurts. But yeah. Okay, I'll grab... I don't mind, I can't even grab some ammo. What's the most I can carry? Not even 100. Is this it? This is it, okay. Can you take me to the other group, or wait, are you the group that told me to... Oh no, it's there, the group, I think.
Time
Hello.
is money, so start talking.
Where can you leave me? How much money do I even have? 1,000 rubles. Red Forest, I don't know. Bridge to Limansk.
What's new, Stalker?
Стоит сталкер у перекрестка в
Want
зоне.
anything? Nope. You want anything?
Право, аномалии. Вперед,
I want to just hand this tank thing off as soon as I can. Probably the bridge. There. Hopefully the guy I'm handing off to... There was a fast travel guy, he can take me here. Take me back to the forester. Never mind, there's no one here to lead me.
Welcome.
Oh, Mark. Hey, Lucy. Hello, hello. Merp. Also, thank you, Crexium.
I'm listening.
Hello.
I'm listening.
Welcome on in. My return is the gun. Thanks. Collect your reward. What? Where am I gonna get paid? All the way back here. I am going to get... the cordon. I don't even know if there's a fast travel to the cordon. God. I mean, I'm gonna get paid a lot, but still. I'd have to go all the way back. Dios mío. Is that a bloodsucker? Oh, amazing stash. Oh no, it's just a doggo. To the real doggo, please step forward. Nope. You guys want to help me out?
Come on, spill the beans.
Beans. Oh, thank you.
And that!
Man, you guys are about terrible aim. Oh, that's the real one. I killed him. That wasn't real? That dog wasn't real, and it killed this guy. Wow. A fake dog killed a man. That was not real either. Are these people real at all? It's like it's giving me an existential crisis that these people never existed either. If those dogs aren't real, and they kill them, that means the people there aren't real either. Hey bear. Bark, bark. How's it going? Hey, do you draw? I don't. I'm not much of an artist, at least not yet. I do want to draw myself as well. I'd like to start doing stuff like that too. I dabble a bit in a lot of things, just not very well. Very tired. Yeah, what have you been up to? I'm doing alright. Just lurking around. What a project and class is starting tomorrow. Oh, class. Oh yeah, you mentioned. Okay, that goes to here. Is this actually gonna be open now, though? That's the real question. Juggling work, commissions, class, and stream. Yeah. It is a lot. Reminds me when I was, like, in school, but also working, but also learning how to drive. So I had, like, multiple different things at the same time. So, like, in the morning school, then work, and then in the evening, the driving lessons. Renew my strength. I will. I'll grow over to you. That size, by the way, the Great Pyramid of Giza, that's like a lot smaller than what's there. I didn't have anything in between yet, but that's like several pyramids of Giza at this point. I just still need to add more size ranks. I mean, there are bigger ones than that, but it takes a while to reach that, because it's very big. I'm just adding and filling out sizes. Can you guys leave me alone? I don't want to engage. I have no ammo. Just want to pick up my payout and go back to the forest. Wow, I saved up so much space by just selling, or like dropping up items. Do I have energy drinks? No. Hey, Lyco. I don't know why my endurance isn't regenerating when I'm just walking. Even when I'm actually walking. Is it okay to take a mission north of Cracks? I mean, sure, just, you know, talk to me first about it. Ask me what it is, and who it's from, just give me details on it. It's fine. If it's something that I'm okay with, then sure. Merpy merp. Oh, where's the... Oh. There's one guy. I don't know why sometimes I don't show up on the PBA. Yeah, I helped you guys too. Am I gonna get paid for it? Probably not. Ooh, alright. I'm off.
I'm all ears.
Okay. Going really far back now, just to grab some rewards. Hey Texoma, also had a Lyco. It's definitely weird to have, like, not interacting with the stalkers at all. And then I get paid. And then I get paid by them. I'd have to go all the way back. You'd think the stalkers could just pay me out of pocket, because they're not an organization. But no. Have to run all the way back. Talk to their quote-unquote leader. Yeah, I was so tired that I just gamed instead tonight with some tower defense games. Yeah, that's fun. Tower defense is a good type of game to just chill with. Tower defense can be a fun, like, a brain-off game, but it depends though. Fuck. That's a lot of pigs. Yo guys, you seem to have an infection of wild pigs. I got 2 missions here? Oh, because the other one is the flash drive stuff. Man, I wonder what would happen in the future, like what I just did mission further down the line, if I sided with the military guys and killed all the stalkers here. I mean, I would be just
You wanna upgrade something or patch it up?
#1 enemy of stalkers everywhere. And then I guess even further up in the areas.
Got something to sell?
They would have just attacked me instead of having this whole talk. Okay. Money.
Sorry if I don't have what you're looking for.
You actually don't. I just wanted some ammo.
What can I do for you? Sorry if I wasn't much help.
It'd probably be cheaper to get it from the duty, the repairs. But oh well. Yeah, what was this one? -4 radiation. I think I could sell a jellyfish.
I'm coming.
Please don't. Just wait until I leave. Oh! You're buying... Oh, I thought it was full price. It's fine. 2500, you take... You take it. Okay. I see how it is. Ha. Ooh. Stash. Well, thanks for the free ammo, guys.
Если б сказал зомби или кровосос, но нас-то, контролера.
Alright, let's go back up into the Red Forest through there. Talk with the forest man. Whatever his name is. I think his literally was just called Forest Man. Forester, yeah. The Forest Man, also known as Forester. It's such an earworm, that song. It's constantly in my head. So does my ring actually do something to my kilogram checks? It doesn't. It doesn't actually change the descriptions. It's just more of a thing. You know, like more of a quote-unquote cosmetic thing. Because the kilogram checks doesn't tell you like your shape or anything, it just tells you relatively what your size is. And the ring just determines what your shape is for you. Yeah, there we go.
If you got something to say, say it.
Oh, you have something
listening.
for... Oh, you're the fast travel. Wow, look at that. For only 2,400 rubles, which is a quarter of what I was paid for doing that job and running all the way down. It's so... Like, they added fast travel, but it's so uneconomical to fast travel in this game. It's just not worth it. So this is a bit weird, because this is from Shadow of Chernobyl, this entire area, map area. This is supposed to actually signify that there's radiation here in the junk piles, but there isn't any. Because, you know, in Shadow of Chernobyl this entire area was completely irradiated. But... in Clear Sky... no. They didn't, they forgot or something. There's the song. I don't know why the bricks are streaked like that, that's kind of weird. I think that's supposed to be the rainfall going down on it, but it's not actually, the shaders are not properly flowing and are not doing anything. Looks like a texture layer is just stretched across the bricks. I wish I could listen to this song louder, but I can't go in because the bandits are my enemies now. I made them mad. I can only listen to them partying from a distance. Oh yeah, I have to go through here, right? Yeah, in that corner. I could just snipe that guy. Standing up there at the entrance. Is that the stash? That is very on the nose. Yep. Just a latch. I listened to that one radio song for a day, upbeat and just sort of funny knowing where it is from. Yeah. To be fair, I still don't know if it originates from this game. I haven't looked it up since we mentioned. Also, hello Starman, in case I haven't greeted you yet. There was a Project Zomboid mod that added those guitar like plays into Project Zomboid. Because there's a mod that has you play instruments, but the problem is it has a lot of copyrighted songs that you could play on your instruments. Which, I don't know how they did it, I'll have to check it out, because if they did it in a way that it's not a copyright problem, because it's all like remade songs on specific instruments, then I could use it in our Zomboid playthrough. But someone added the music from Metro and Stalker, the guitars. Which would be really fitting for Zomboid, using an acoustic guitar to play those apocalyptic songs. It would be so moody and nice. Zomboid is so much fun. I like it, and the more mods I find, the more fun it gets, because people have built so many cool things with it. It's such a good sandbox to just do anything in, build anything in. Oh, I went around the wrong way. I need to find the cave. Is it here? There's something over there. Ah, yeah, there it is. Some ammo. 9 old bullets. Oh. And what's in here? Well, it would be a stash if I knew the coordinates. help is ever gonna arrive to this place. Okay, I can give it another... Oh, it's out! I can pick it up. Stoneflower? Where are you? Did you fall through the world now, or what? I feel like I came back here and it just fell through the actual world, because it was in the crack. And now it's just at the bottom of the world somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. It's fine, Foxy. I don't know what even you wanted to send. It's just 3 stars. Was it a link by accident? Because those usually get censored like that by Twitch. You guys came back. Okay, just leave. Much better. Right, Forrester man. I'm here. I'm here on behalf of... I'm here on behalf of the Clear Skies movement. Tell me where Sherlock is, or face consequences. Oh, wow! What a nice little spot you got there. You just barricaded yourself
A
in there.
living soul. Well, hello.
A living soul? There's like a group of people outside.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Who are you? What can I tell you about myself? I'm Forrester. I've been here a long time. I've spent my whole life living next to this forest. I'm old. At my age, you grow attached to your place of residence, no matter what it is. I refused to be evacuated after the accident at the power plant. I also survived the appearance of the zone. Somehow. I remember a flash on the horizon. Many folks died that day, but the zone spared me. You see? Heck, it didn't just spare me, it gave me a gift. Did it? I used to be able to find paths in the forest, and now I can feel a safe way of getting through real deadly anomalies. Stalkers envy me, but I can't say I'm all that happy about my gift. You must understand that everything comes at a price. Someday the zone will take payment for my gift. That's what I'm afraid of, buddy. I mean, you said you grew old. I feel like you're doing well if you grew old in the zone. Aim to get to Limansk.
Limansk was lost for many years, and there are many good reasons for that. It would be best for all of us if it stays lost. What do you want with Limansk?
This may sound trite, but it's a question of life and death.
You are not an ordinary man. The zone has left a curious mark on you, and I don't know whether it's a blessing or a curse. The normal chain of events has been broken. The zone is becoming increasingly unstable, and you are part of this process. I will help you,
Good.
so I'm not sure it's the right thing to do. Getting into Limansk is not easy. The shortest road to the city is the bridge, but it's been raised. However, and this came as a surprise to me, it is not the only road that leads there. Freedom and Jute raised the bridge right after the larger mission, yet the bandits appeared on the other shore a couple of days ago and captured the bridge. That means
That did not sound like
there's
it's
at
a
least
bridge.
one other way of getting across.
You know how the bandits crossed to the other side?
The large emission changed the zone a great deal. The safe and familiar paths have been covered by deadly anomalies, but new paths, unreachable for years, have appeared instead. and I doubt all of them have been found. Believe it or not, I occasionally receive fragments of radio transmissions on my PDA from somewhere near Limansk. That can only mean one thing. Stalkers have found new paths into Limansk, and they need help.
What happened to the stalkers?
Unfortunately, the signal is so weak, I can't make out much. My understanding is that stalkers have become trapped in looped space. Whichever way they go, they come back to where they started. If we could get them out, we'd find out how to get into Limansk.
What do I have to do?
Go to the military warehouses.
There we go.
The signal should be better up on those hills. When you find something out, let me know, won't you?
Tell me about Limansk. God, okay. For a long time, no one heard anything about that town. Many folks don't believe Limansk ever existed. Only they're lying. The town exists. I saw it with my own eyes before the first disaster. You see, there was a closed institute there, a real big one, with houses built specifically for scientists and their servants. Scientists and... okay. It just sounds weird, scientist servants. That's a weird way to call them. I don't know, it just sounds weird to me. It was a research institute with some fancy name, something like Radio Wave. They put up a huge antenna too, the size of a 5-story building. Real intellectuals, those fellas. Yep, big buildings. Old, big intellectuals. Only there was never any peace in Limansk. Its residents were always cagey, suspicious of strangers, always muttering something under their noses and praising the Soviet regime, even when we had provisions shortages. The country folk used to go around Limansk, the people aren't exactly hearty, and the town kinda made your head hurt. Must have been the antenna. Then Chernobyl happened, but Limansk was not even evacuated. They might have screwed something up in the documents, or maybe it was all that secrecy, I don't really know. But that was the last I heard of Limansk. I've got no business there. So I rode to Limansk and a bridge across the river. This place used to be full of anomalies, but after the emission it's become almost safe. It didn't take... I can't read. It didn't take stalkers long to realize that you can reach the center of the zone through Limansk without having to go past the brain scorcher. Duty and Freedom started a real war as soon as they searched the city, and it could well end up destroying them both, but I bet just about everyone else in the zone wouldn't be too upset if that happened. Well, I'm on Duty's side, so it's just gonna be Freedom that's gonna be destroyed. Also, hello Purple. Does that say get out of here, Stalker? I don't know. I don't know what that says.
Hope to see you again.
Oh, you can't upgrade, you can just repair my shit. Alright. Oh, you can fast travel me too. Oh, no, you can't, it's just
Have a
important
safe
character.
trip, son.
What does that mean, Purple? The thing you wrote. I keep accidentally using first aid kits instead of saving. Oh. I don't know how I can help those guys. They seem to be on the other side of the forest. Like, I honestly don't know. Like, yeah, that has to be coming back or something. It's like the way through to Limansk or something. Something, I don't know. Oh, there is an anomaly. I mean, artifact. Shell. This artifact used to be considered trash, devoid of any useful properties. However, scientists recently discovered that if kept in constant contact with the body, it has an excellent stimulating effect on the nervous system, replenishing the bearer's energy and its radiation. Radiation or something. I don't know where that came from. Oh yeah, I can't get over. Well, into the warehouses we go then. Hey guys. Can I help? PDA with a map of the Red Forest. We could use your help. We need an accurate map of the Red Forest. I heard that several groups of stalkers tried to explore the forest, but most of them vanished. Find their notes and bring them to me. Sure. I can do that. What about
What
you?
can I do for you? А такое слышали?
Yeah, I'll do that quick. I think. Don't know if I can go back, actually. I might have to have a fast travel out. Unless this gate just works.
What's new, Stalker?
You guys have anything? No. I think I already asked them before. Yeah. This way. Oh, this is where a bloodsucker is, I think. Maybe. So I wonder if I can head over to there, or is there gonna be too much rats? I think there's gonna be too much stuff in the way. Yeah, there's no way to cross that. Yep, this is what I remember of the Red Forest. This interaction. Except I have footage of me like screaming out. Because I was like just walking through here, I heard the rustling, and the bloodsucker did not make the yell. It did not make the big loud noise. I just walked around and suddenly it was in front of me. It was just timed so perfectly, it really caught me off guard. Wait, are you guys...
I'm all ears.
Are the guys that died to the fake dogs? Nice. Another anomaly. Oh boy. Lots of rats. And I got battery. The origin of this item remains a scientific enigma. It is known only that its composition includes dielectric elements, but scientists have yet to identify the exact physical conditions required for its formation. The artifact is popular in the zone and valued by its residents and visitors for its restorative abilities. Yep, it's just a worse version of the shell. Oh. I don't even see the body. Rads. Give me that vodka that I picked up. Okay, well I got the PDI. Hey. Okay. I've got the thing. It wasn't that bad. I like the little detail that the antennas, the electric lines are full of anomalies too, like electricity anomalies. It's pretty cool. Thanks. Collect your reward. Yep, back at duty, I'm guessing. All the way down here. A whole 1500 ruble. It would cost me more to go back. Alright, time for war. With my pistol. War times. I thought you said you had to go, Scaly. Hey guys, it's me. That duty member that kicked your asses back at your base. I forgot about the grenade spam the enemies also do. Especially as you get closer towards the end of the game, enemies will just start grenade spamming a lot. Because they learn from you pretty much how good it is. I like how none of them, like, died. Outsniped. Can I have some duty backup? Or something? This is definitely a moment where it would be nice if duty could come with me.
Feel your gut.
That's all my pistol shots. And one of these. It didn't do anything. 5 more shots. That's it. I'd have to, like, loot them to get anything. So, there's, like, multiple duty guys here. Are none of them going to come and help me? Guys? Multiple duty squads. Just one of you? I have to tell you to attack. There's only 5 of them now. Let's go. Let's attack. Something. Experimental device. Oh, now you're giving me something. There's something you can return. Oh. We were testing a prototype for the scientists, a small device used to measure anomaly strength. It's not much use at this stage. It took them 2 days just to teach us how to use it. We were collecting information in the old mine when something happened. Something attacked us, all sorts of traps started flying at us, and I was the only one to make it out alive. The device was left down there with the boys. They got thrown into some other mines. The thing that attacked us is probably still down there too. Sure.
Outside.
Okay, well.
Please do tell.
Well,
Living soul. Well,
how's-
hello.
how's it going? The winter is nice, huh? It's just the usual. Oh, I'm bleeding. Sorry, I'm bleeding all over your carpet. It looks a bit weird, but I'll try to make it into a pattern. Try to distribute it
Your own
evenly.
business or just taking a hike?
How many decals can there be? Now it's fading away.
What brings you to my forest, young man?
Oh, I have no bandages. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just bleed on your carpet. Oh. This is just another Monday to this lad. Okay. Have to find ammo now, though. Oh, I have to go there, but like, how do I go there? Oh, was that in the tunnel that got blocked off? Oh, I never went into the tunnel. Okay. I can do that, I guess. I'll grab another gun and some ammo. A backup weapon. The bridge.
Сейчас будет музыка.
I like this fast travel because this is only 30 rubles. That's how it should be. It should be super cheap to everywhere. Honestly. I Oh, what happened to all the bodies here? There's only guns. Well, I guess I have to use this gun now. Just to have something. There's also some dead bodies here. At the entrance, they probably have a few guns and ammo. Yeah. I mean, that's even better. And bandage too. That wasn't enough. Please no. I don't want to waste my ammo on stuff like you. Right now. Egg. Hey Quinn. Welcome to the egg zone. Okay, so apparently there's stuff in here. The reason I didn't come into this tunnel is because it got blocked off and blew up, and it is. So it's from the other side. How do I get to the other side? There's like no... There's no path to it. I don't know why that's this is what got blocked off, yeah. Or testing for the scientist. Yeah, I don't know. Hey Fizz. Maybe when I go to the other side I can go through, but by that point this mission is going to expire. I have a feeling I won't be able to complete that mission. Well, at least I got some guns. Even though I would have preferred the druggy mode. Let me use my ammo on something. I just wanna go and kill the freedom guys. Nothing else. Oh, please. I just want to kill the freedom guys. I just want to kill the freedom guys. What the hell? What's that armband that I have? I'm gonna have to go through the portal area. At least there were no monsters. There was no bloodsucker and stuff. If I just go through towards the tank, it's just gonna take a bit longer. So like, Shadow of Chernobyl, I think I mentioned this before, it also had balancing problems, but it balanced itself by giving you a bunch of like alternatives as you were going through the latter half of the game. Because it also started out as a semi-open world-ish game, but then it had the whole storyline kicking in, and then you not being close to merchants. There's like 2 merchants in the entire game, and the last 50% of the game you don't even get to see a merchant. You just have to make do with what you have. Oh, actually good ammo. Nice. So yeah, at least that game had the courtesy to give you a bunch of stuff to do, to handle things with. In this one, unfortunately, they wanted to make an open world game. Like, wanted to put more effort into the open world parts, but then still keep the story progression that Shadow of Chernobyl had. And the end result is that you have a game that focuses more on the open world and the factions and the upgrade system, but then not enough areas to make use of it. So if you don't upgrade your stuff, you're gonna be at a disadvantage because you'll use the broken and unupgraded weapons from the enemies. But if you focus on one weapon, then you're not guaranteed to get ammo for it. And everyone is really tanky in this game, and ammo is super expensive, and then if you choose to have ammo, then you don't have money to upgrade. Like, the balance is just all over the place. and then yeah, the latter half in this one, just like it's gonna be, it was with Shadow of Chernobyl, is going to be just going through a lot of enemy territory. Oh, it's still... Oh, there we go, it's actually spawned now. I got it. It's a stone flower. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I got this before. It's a cell. So yeah, this part of the game is nothing. Towards the end, against Monolith, because it's still the zone, so Monolith is still going to be towards the center, just like in Shadow of Chernobyl. Towards Monolith, it's just going to be a shit show. That's why that's why I was really not happy with Shadow of Chernobyl. I mean, with Clear Skies. But like, and Bit. Yeah, my eyes. Please. Why does it last so long? Okay. Maybe I can fight those freedom guys now at the barricade, unless they got more people since then. Oh, they might have. Might have gotten back up. But I got ammo. Actually, I have a bunch. I got three guns with ammo. So take that. I'll use this first because this actually kills. And I have a grenade too. Let's go. It's actually a lot easier to fight you guys in the dark because you leave your things on. Your lights, your night lights. There we go. Oh, some of the bodies are gone, maybe. I don't see them on the radar. Oh, he's dead too. Just one guy left. Hey, yo. I can see you. Dead. I keep using bandages, but every bandage I find I keep using and it's not helping me. Man, you had so much stuff. Wait, are these two guys with a dragon of? Oh, multiple dragon up guys. I was just a better shot. And that was with my pistol. I remember killing the dragon of guys with my pistol. Cool. My armor got turned into Swiss cheese as well. So I have no mission here by duty to do stuff. Oh yeah, but the future freedom base is all zombified. For some reason. Maybe if I unlock this spot. Yeah, they want to go through a barrier, but like, this area is blocked off. I don't know. They don't seem to be doing anything, the old duty members, they're just sitting. Catch me up here. Bastard. How dare you, come here. Attack me. There we go. I know that entire place is a bloodsucker village. Oh yeah, there's one. I see him running around. You can't fool me, I have night vision. I can see you sneaking, scurrying around. Maybe if I shoot him, he'll come to me. Oh. Ah, you guys want me to help there? Are they actually pushing? No. They are not. I don't know what happened to the squad that was pushing through. But I'll help them out. Oh. Someone's been attacked by, bloodsuckers. Hey guys. This place seems, safe. Hi. Oh, you're the one I'm talking to. Yo, Mark, what are you scavenging here for? Hog. Looking for you. Freedom guys from the outpost told me that a group of your men has vanished in this vicinity. What happened? Freedom guys from the outpost? What? I killed them. I haven't talked with Freedom guys in a while. A few weeks ago, we got an important order for unique artifacts. The order came from the top. The client is a real big shot. Anyway, everything was going well. Our squad found the artifact somewhere near the barrier, and it was already on its way back when it got hit by the larger mission. We thought they all copped it, but they got lucky and survived. Trouble is, they went missing somewhere around here. We were ordered to find them, because we have to deliver on our promise. If we screw this up, no client will ever trust the mercenaries with another order again. Could it be they're dead? It's not easy to survive on a mission. We pick up fragments of our squad's transmissions, but we can't make out anything from them. The only thing that's clear is that they got lost in broad daylight and are now in some sort of trap. It could be an anomaly or some new evil that's appeared in the zone. We don't know what to do. There's an old water tower by the farmstead. I think we'd be able to receive their transmissions better up there. We've tried climbing up there before, but some real badass monster jumped out of nowhere, grabbed one of our boys and dragged him away. The rest of us barely made it out. A fun job you got for me, there. But hey, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. I need to figure out how to rescue that group just as much as you do. Ah, there's a bloodsucker I have to kill. Okay. Well, I'm also gonna help down south, so... What's new? I wish I knew something old about it. We're mercenaries, buddy. We're going to the zone to complete a specific mission and rely on careful planning and outstanding preparations to achieve our objectives. And you're prepared with vodka. Nice. My man. That's a lot of freedom, guys. If I had a sniper, I could just pick them off. Right here, right now. I almost started counting in Hungarian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 6 of them up there. Roughly. That was a lot of waste. god. Tanky son of a... There we go. There's two... Oh no, those are the guys downstairs. Actually that's a nice gun. Just doesn't have a scope. No, it's not. Doesn't. No, it's just iron sights. Man, you guys really use NATO rounds a lot. Look at all this NATO ammo. God damn. And here I need this weird... I think this is supposed to be 366. Well, 939mm SP6 rounds. I mean, it's for this and the SVD, or whatever it's called. No, because the SVD is a Dragunov. It's that weird gun, the subsonic one. It might be an SVD. But the subsonic is, I think, 366. My armor is in pieces. The task got cancelled? It got cancelled while I'm clearing out the road. Are you for real? Come on, duty. I'm doing your jobs for you, and you cancel the mission while the task while I'm doing it? Have you no patience? I've done my duty. I cleared it out. Oh, you bastards. I could kill, like, everyone in the zone, every enemy of duty, and they wouldn't care. Sometimes it feels like that. I have so many grenades. Well, so what, I'm just gonna wait now until another squad comes. Look! It's their fault, they're just not coming. There's even 2 squads on their way here. Is it because it's nighttime again? Also, I'm curious, because the barrier was locked. Can I unlock it from here? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I have to actually let them through. Oh, it is open. Okay. Well, in that case, come through. Just come through. Cupcakes, buttercups, and all the other military. There they are. Okay. Meanwhile, there's a whole emission happening right now. Oh my god. I have to hide with freedom. Okay, can I just move like this to hide from the emission? I wonder if that actually works. Oh, no it's not. Well, actually it does. I can just hide in here. Haha. 1 grenade in that entire crate. Efficient storage. Well, you guys, good luck. The duty guys who went through.
Time is money, so start talking.
Yurka Homer. I can't help you. Yeah,
Yes?
can't help myself either. What do you...
You think I got nothing better to do than this?
Stoneflower? You get 1500 for it. Sure.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Time.
Hi. Well, you want something too. What if I give you, oh no, I want that.
Start talking. I ain't got much time.
Shut up, I already talked with you. This one?
Yes?
3000. Whiny baby man,
Are
yeah.
you just gonna
they
stand
are.
there and keep quiet?
Oh my god, I'm making
Time
a...
is money, so start
trade.
talking.
What is going on here? Am I like... Am I in a Shark Tank or what? Am I being judged here? The council has decided your fate. I can't even leave.
Yes, life. Please do tell.
Okay, what about you? Never mind, you don't have any money.
Yes?
Cut your jammy. Okay, I can sell you these.
You
'cause
think
I'll
I
use the
got
other
nothing
bleeding
better
one
to
anyway.
do than this?
This one is plus health, I want to keep that. This one, the plus 2 endurance,
Getting
because I want to use the
tired
plus
of
4
waiting.
endurance. So that's 6, oh you can't afford that. So 3000 for this.
Stop dragging your feet and
Almost
talk to me.
beads. Okay. I can actually make a decent money selling
Okay.
artifacts to other stalkers. Yeah, just keep selling it.
You think I got nothing better to do than this?
Okay, so artifact hunting is a really good way to make money.
How's life? Please
Today
do
I
tell.
learned. Mind you, this is still like 17,000 is still not enough. Are you gonna die out there? I just saw the birds dying outside. That's what that sound is, by the way, if you were wondering. If during the other emissions you heard those like things falling and then like the Gary's Mod hit sounds, almost like that.
Time is money, so start
Those are all the
talking.
birds that just die outside. They push each other away too. But yeah, if you think also 17,000 ruble is not much. Maybe I'm able to, I mean at this point, half of it is just gonna go for upgrades. But maybe I'll be able to get something. Yeah, there's a bird. Look at this. Frozen solid. Okay. I suppose... Yeah, I'll just carry on and come back and upgrade and, upgrade and buy ammo and all that when I'm done with the other warehouse, when I go back to duty spots. Also, OneDrive has just reminded me about or showed me a picture of when I took out Ark Survival. Took a screenshot of Ark Survival of a really pretty Robo Dino. That's another game that I kind of wanted to have a series on. So I loved playing Ark Survival. So where are we heading, boys? Man, I really wish there was more like upgrades or anything elsewhere. I don't have to go back to the duty headquarters. Are we going to the zombie land? Oh, is this the camp? Is this barrier? No, it's not. Where are we going? Is that barrier? That might be. You know what? You guys have fun. If you need help, just call me. I'll kill a bloodsucker. Deal? You know my number. You know my frequency. Just give me a call. I'll look for some anomalies and artifacts and kill a bloodsucker. Oh my god. Eh. Parkour. Alright, I'll just stay up here. Perfect. I'm hunting bloodsuckers. Oh, there's one. There. Maybe that's the one. I'll just have to shoot it. Get its attention. Or... come this way. Man, if only I had the Dragunov. I don't think I hit him once. This is so inaccurate. And I was jammed too. Well, fuck it. Swap to the armor piercing rounds. Boomba stump. Empty. Does the armor piercing rounds actually have better accuracy? It feels like it. Oh, I can just get up here. Nice. Stalker parkour. I feel like I hit him a few times and he just didn't care. Alternatively, if the box still exists, I used to do a thing where I jumped on top of a car and I unloaded like hundreds of bullets into a bloodsucker and it didn't die. Because it was invincible until it was visible. Like while it was invisible, you could not fight it. Come on, come here. I don't know if it's still the case now though. Oh.
It's like a maze.
You know, it might be the case again. They might not have fixed it. I think after 60 bullets of armor piercing in the head, you'd think they would die. Maybe a thing that was never fixed. Yeah, I think I think that's the case. I think I have to literally let them hit me. Because this game it just works. Hey yo. See? Just dies immediately. What a good game. The funny part about it is, this was never a problem in Shadow of Chernobyl. This problem is exclusive to Clear Sky. I just wanted to get on the platforms.
If you can hear me, we're stuck in an anomaly. We can't get out. It's like space is warped. Whichever way we go, can't move. Equipment has gone off the rails. Can see the outlines of a town on the horizon. Our coordinates, 51, 10, 3, 1, 2. Is there anybody out there?
Okay, well I guess I have to hand that info over to the forester. Oh, is that where the duty went, that barrier? I see. And this would lead to the Brain Scorcher, which I'm not gonna go through. And I'm not gonna go into Pripyat at all, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, Clear Sky just doesn't go to Brain Scorcher and Pripyat. It goes through, what's the name? Limansk. I almost said Lesnov. Gods, please. Hit this. Grenades are so useless. Look at that. It killed that one, the two next to it was unarmed. There we go. It took me 5 grenades to kill 2 dogs. Okay, those are at least the pseudo-dogs dead, the ones that hallucinate, cause hallucinations. Oh. That's kinda cool. It's not a real body though, unfortunately. I can't properly loot it. Hey Talon. Oh! Would you look at that? I can sell that. It is better condition than mine, but mine is not upgraded actually. Is it not, really? I thought I upgraded it, but I guess I've only upgraded my armor yet, not the weapon. I should upgrade the weapons first, because the armor I'm probably gonna replace, like, faster than the actual weapons. I think that's where I'm making a big mistake there, spending more money on armor than weapons. Alright, so that's it, there's nothing here. I mean, there's a whole zombified area here. And military. What? Well, what is happening over here? Mutants, zombies, military in this one base? Do I not have to help duty take this place over? I thought I would have. There's a group of stalkers up there, I could probably get some. Actually, no, I don't need jobs for them. I'll ask the duty members. Because if I get something from the stalkers, I have to go all the way back to the cordon. Which is no good. Oh yeah, how's it going, Talon? Hello. Hope you had a good weekend. Hello.
What can I do for you, Stalker?
Need to capture and hold the objective. Road crossing. Okay. Let's do it. It has stalkers in it. What, you want me to kill stalkers? Really? I don't want to kill stalkers, they're buddies. Well... I have it captured. I got it. You just have to believe me. I don't want to kill these guys, they're friends.
I'm listening.
We're knee deep in monsters, man! Help!
Oh, there we go.
Soon! It's gonna be too late! Help us!
See, the stalkers even asking for help.
Now we'll give him hell for sure!
Damn, Monolith. Go back to your wish granter. Oh my god, he just flew.
Mark, where are you?
I'm currently helping these guys. Oh my god.
Where are you? We need your help!
I'm helping someone else. Oh, this is shit.
Mark, where are you?
Oh. I can't, like, defend two groups at once.
We can't wait for you forever! Get over here!
Okay, you can take care of the last guy, I'm sure. I already wounded him. I'm here.
I say we work together on this. You in?
We'd be pushing up daisies now if not for you. Come by our base and let duty do their duty to you.
Yep. I'll get paid by them. Don't die to that guy, please, up here. Oh, I already killed him. Okay.
Расслабься ты. Все там будем.
Oh man, you really bailed us out there. Swing by the base sometime for the reward. Don't break up, wait!
What a way to,
Guys, it ain't time to relax yet. Thanks everyone, dismissed! Come on, spill.
what a way to, like, help out everyone. Man, the hero of the zone. That's me. Who had this gun? Whoever had it didn't really, didn't really have any ammo left. Oh, there's more coming. There's only one of you. I don't know if I can help you defeat them. Mostly because, I got other stuff to do. Well, am I going to upset the stalkers if I do this? Stalkers, I'm friends.
I'm all ears.
Alright, well,
Don't be a jerk, holster your weapon. Good!
I'm sorry. Yeah, we had a fuffle. A kerfuffle here. Is that the word? Kerfuffle? A misunderstanding? My finger slipped. Alright, Duty, you can come in. I've done it. I've done my duty. Can I have someone to repair my shit too while you guys are helping me out? While I'm helping you out, you should also help me out with some free repairs. Which never will happen. Oh, someone is cooking in this household. Or in another household around me. Oh, it smells so good. I'm so hungry.
What happened? Come in. Do you read me? Guys, what's going on there? Anyone alive? Respond! Can you hear me? This is... Our fellas got lost someplace. Get the team ready and go find them. I bet they're doing just fine, but sure, we'll check it out.
Oh, the stalkers are coming this way. It was just one guy too. That one guy is coming here and gonna get absolutely decimated. Look at him.
Keep awake. The enemy is near.
Heyo. We took your base. I'm sorry. Wow, I wish I could do that. I wish I could crawl. Funny thing is, he's not gonna shoot me because I'm on friendly terms.
Don't leave without my command.
And apparently the duty members aren't shooting either. They don't shoot stalkers. So, what is this gonna be, a standoff? Oh, it's weird. The game literally wants me to become enemies with the stalkers. Because Duty really wants this one spot.
Hold your position. Open fire. Everyone, be at the ready.
Yeah, I guess I'm the only one who will fight. Duty doesn't even want to fight me. Stop using the bush. I can't...
Look around. You were this close to biting the big one. Come by our base so we can thank you properly.
This close to biting it? Biting the big one? Really? It was one stalker guy and he didn't do anything wrong. I feel bad. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, my stalker reputation actually went up a bit. I don't know if it was up to here. Oh. Unfortunately, these guys can't even give me a lift, and the body disappeared, so I can't... Oh no, it's here. Got a good gun too. And you guys can't even give me a lift back. Which is the saddest part. But I have to walk. No one here can give me a lift.
What's new, Stalker?
I mean, you... Hey, you got a scope on it. Can I have a scope on mine? I didn't know you can get a scope for the,
What's up, Chief?
for that gun.
How's life? Please do tell.
Maybe I should let you die next time.
What's new, Stalker?
I want that. Oh, that's an optic scope as well, like a zoomy zoom. I never saw a scope like that before. Like it kind of looks like it's a dovetail attachment. Can you really put dovetail on this? That is like the weirdest way to put a scope on a gun. I'll be honest though.
Time is money, so start talking.
Some like Soviet or Eastern European weapons are so like weirdly designed. Alright, well, I guess I'll just go back. Get my rewards from duty. I like how I still have this one. Capture and hold the point there. I got almost 3,000 rubly. You know what, I'll go around anomaly hunting here, I guess. I'll go look into the zombie fight base, why not? Oh, maybe these guys can give me a mission in the area. Hello. Capture and hold the object in armored posts. I really want to know which is the armored post. I would imagine it's the military area. Because I don't want to take out the stalkers. I do have to take out the stalkers. Why? Instead of 1,000 ruble to get from stalkers. What about this guy? Hi. Okay, that's the only mission. I don't want to do that. I'm going into the base. If you guys want to kill stalkers, be my guest. So this would be a really good opportunity to clear them out. The grenades are useless. Oh, nice. Do I even want to pick up grenades? It's like they're heavy and they're not useful. So I'm guessing if I joined the military, then this whole section will be something that I do anything with. Because it's the military holding out here, but like this, I don't really have a reason to be here. Ah, well, I died. I guess that's it. I died again. Oh wait, no, zombies don't come back to life. They just died. Oh. Hey, where's the stash? It says it's under the bridge. Is it not in here? Oh, it might be on top of it. In which case I made a mistake jumping down. Ow! Don't you have zombies to fight? Oh yeah, it is on top. Grenades! I'm bleeding real bad. There's one more stash down there I can check out, but otherwise I really have no reason to fight here or do anything. Unless there's anomalies, then hell yeah. More grenades. Nice. You guys really want to go after me, huh? I'm actually... What the hell is that reload? I'm actually super impressed that the zombie crouched down to better aim at me. Oh, that was fun. That was a romp. Okay, well... Oh, there's a swamp. Right. Where the other crazed stalker is. I really need to. That's an SOS sign in Morse. It's just Morse code for SOS. Yeah, my armor is so degraded. I'm 100% going to spend all of my money when I get back repairing my armor and then not any on upgrades. There's a body in the shack. Eh. Wow, that's it. Not even an anomaly. This is the body. was not very useful. At all. I thought there would be something interesting on the body, something to loot, or anything. But no, it's just pain. I got first aid up the ass. I'm going to lose all my armor though. There we go, got it. Yeah. What did I get? Oh, I got this one again. The bubble. That means I can sell these, definitely the ranged. Oh wait, no, ranged are -4. Oh, that's -6. Yeah, I could sell ranged. Got 2 -6 that artifacts. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm gonna have to pay pretty much the cost of all those anomalies to repair my armor. I feel like if it's going to come out that like, oh yeah, just pay me 15,000 to repair this armor, then I'm just gonna be like, wow, this game's economy doesn't work. The effort you go through to get anomalies does not compute well with upgrade costs. So no one can take me anywhere, which is a bigger scene than anything else. But I actually want to use fast travel. Oh, that's nice. Oh, for the first time ever, I'm not bleeding. What a wacky turn of events. It's kind of funny how this game has a grid inventory system, grid-based, but it doesn't matter because it's not that you have a limited space to work with, but you have a weight to work with, which means the inventory system being a grid does not matter. Because I think it just extends. I haven't tried, but it might just extend if you need to carry more stuff. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Let's look here. What's in here? Instead of Chernobyl, there's a duty base here, or little outpost. I guess it could be in here too. Oh, I should drink my energy drinks. Oh, there could be an artifact in there. Oh, it's just a kitchen. Just a very problematic kitchen. Oh, that's a stash. Oh, I see. Wow, what a place for a stash. Yeah, absolutely nothing here. More stump. Stump. back to duty. Get paid. And sell some artifacts. Try to upgrade. None of you fast travel either. There's one guy here who does. Don't know if he can take me to duty though. Oh, he's downstairs.
Hey, Merc.
Oh yeah, he sells like a medkit for like 1500 or something. I'll just pick up these medkits, thanks. Actually, the foods I can sell to the bartender. Like, the foods are the most expensive thing in this game to trade with. Yeah, I'll trade at the duty base because those guys actually give me a good price for stuff. So fast travel behind? It says the guy is here. Oh, is he up? Oh, okay. Wow. Hey, Romar, nice. Nice books. The armor upgrade guy has an existential crisis in the corner. He's sleeping on a pallet. Man, how desperate. How better is a pallet to sleep on compared to just the concrete? Also, that is a very big, like, blanket or something that you're using as a pillow. You probably could just spread it out under you to help.
If you got something to say it.
Can you take me to duty? Oh, you can even take me to Cordon. Problem is, so like the fast travel would be nice if taking me there would make it worth it. But going there for 1000 rubles does not make it worth it. And then back as well. What about the duty one? Literally 2800. If you take me to duty, that's 1800 already. And then I have 1000 profit. But then if I want to go back... Oh, nice one. Yeah. But if I want to go back, that's gonna cost me even more. Ah, fuck it, let's go. Saves me some legwork. But yeah, I don't think fast traveling is worth it that much. Compared to like how much you get paid for actually doing your work.
Every new member of duty is supplied with excellent gear. More importantly, fighting mutants will bring you eternal
What
glory.
tickles you?
Hey,
If you hear something interesting, come
got a
keep
bunch
me
of
company.
food. Yeah, look at that. He's got infinite money. I think. And he'll just buy everything at full price. All the foods. Thanks. Yeah, so suddenly duty is screaming to me about joining duty. Hi. Thanks.
Are you leaving us?
Actually, I can sell some artifacts to you. So, these guys should give me the best price for these. Yeah, 4,800. I don't think I'm gonna get a price any better than this. I want to keep that. I'm selling these because I don't have an underbarrel grenade launcher. I could sell this too, honestly, the other red negative. Yeah. That'll be 10,250. And I could equip these for if I upgrade my anomaly stuff. Oh yeah, and sell this too. The guns they like don't buy for a lot. It's like barely worth anything. Honestly, I'll just sell this too. I think. So I'll only use these two types of weapons, I imagine. This and this. The NATO and the Thunder. Do you have a, actually, do you have a scope for a Thunder? So that's attached to weapons by means of dovetail. Yeah. So, was this really the scope? Let's just try it. If I gotta put this scope on that gun... Oh my god, you can. What the fuck? Look at this monstrosity. How the fuck is this connected? I wish I could see it in 3D on the other side. But I can just drop it. What the hell? It's so weird. Yeah, because the dovetail is just connected to the carrying handle. God, that is a monstrosity. Yeah, this is designed this way. I don't know who designed this gun to have a dovetail mount that's like a side mount on the carrying handle of a gun. This gun is like... This is such an abomination by design. Man. It's like, you know, when you make cursed guns in a game like Tarkov.
Time is money, so start
But this is just a standard, the standard look of this one. It's not even you just put really weird attachments to it. It's meant to be there. I always thought you don't actually upgrade. You don't have a scope for this weapon because I never felt like that makes sense. Okay, it's only 8,000 to repair, not 15,000. I was a little bit off. This one will be 14, that's fine. This one 107. Right. And then upgrades. That's for the bleeding. I wanna get more artifact slots. So that's 5k. I could get all artifact slots. And it'd be integrity. But I also want to upgrade my weapons. See, a really big problem here. I don't know if I'm ever gonna come back to duty. I think once I'm done here, like unless I really want to grind, I don't know if I'll have a way to come back from Limansk. Limansk is just the Pripyat of Clear Sky. We go through Limansk, and then... Deserted hospital? Okay, I don't remember that bit. So there's gonna be a deserted hospital apparently, and then we go into Chernobyl. That's gonna be the order. So there are going to be like 2 zones, but none of that is going to be anything I can return from. I think there might be a fast travel agent somewhere along the line,
Every new member of duty is supplied with
but I don't think I'll be able to make money on the way there and then come back to duty. That's just the annoying bit. Defend. Oh. It's just a bunch of stalkers. They want me to defend them. I don't think I can make it by now. So yeah. Yeah, just have good combo. Yeah, I'm just annoyed that I wish I could upgrade more, but I can't afford it. And in the I barely have anything upgraded, and in the future, I'm not going to be able to either. Well, I got artifact containers, I guess. I'm not going to have blood negative thing as extra durability. That would be nice, though. Because I'm not going to do more because I put this on. That's negative 12 radiation. I put this on. I'm never gonna bleed. I put this on. I can carry more. Oh, that's the extra health. I mean, like this, I just regenerate a lot. Like this, I can carry 10 extra kilograms. I wanted the endurance too, though. Either endurance or carry more. I feel like endurance might be better. Yeah, like this. So I can sprint a lot more. Or just healing. That's the big... So that's 5 rads. That's 7. Yeah, just 1 over. The double healing is so good too. Okay, I'll sell the endurance one. I'll have double healing. I think I'll be fine. Let me test it though. Double endurance. Yeah, I mean this just lets me sprint forever. That's it. Look how little that sprint bar is going down with the extra endurance. I could just run through one entire zone, maybe 2 zones. Wait, does it also recharge faster? I'll try without. Yeah, it also recharges a lot faster. Oh well, I'll have the healing, I'll sell the endurance one. Healing is just... yeah, it's just gonna make me tanky as hell. Okay, well this, I guess I'll sell. And this one, that's extra 10k. Okay, enjoy. Yeah, this is a good tanky setup. Because the armor already reduces my vulnerability to elements. Then radiation reduction, because these are just 6. Yeah, so I have negative 6 radiation as well. So I do lose radiation constantly, like I have defense from it. I can't bleed and I keep regenerating health. So, good stuff all around. Then I could extend the durability of my armor. And less bleeding or even more durability. Weapon-wise, rate of fire, less recoil, plus handling. Magazine size. Or I can make this NATO caliber.
Dangerous mutants, anarchists and bandits will not stop
Which will make it at least easier to find ammo.
to save this planet.
But I don't know if that will change the damage. Because this is a lot easier to find, these rounds. Maybe not at the end though, I don't know. I can turn this into a sniper. Sniper or assault rifle. This one. Probably wanted more single fire. I mean, it's only 2000. I think I'll just up the accuracy. Yeah.
Stalker, enlist in duty. Do your part in protecting the world from the sun.
Flatness. Extra magnification. I think flatness. And how much is this one? Oh, that's 75. The more durability. I'll need durability. I need to have a very durable armor. Because going to Lesnov, I always forget the name of this place. Limansk. I don't know why I keep thinking it's Lesnov. Going through Limansk will kick my ass. And I barely found any upgrade flash drives as well. I found one for reinforced army body armor. I don't even know who to bring it to. Can I sell it actually? It's 12,000 rubles.
The world is trembling at the sight of the disease. Start
I don't even know how you're supposed to find more of those flash drives.
and help the innocent survive.
What?
Can I sell it? No, I can't.
Finally.
I still don't have this upgraded, this gun. Except for having a scope. I mean, this gun feels fine enough that it doesn't need upgrades. It just would increase the fire rate. Which I don't have too much ammo to work with anyway. Alright, well I got the loadout to enter Limansk. Now, I'm kinda ready, I guess. I have the armor and everything. Oh, I still...
Dangerous mutants,
Alright, well,
anarchists and bandits will not stop
I can help that out.
on its triumphant march to save this planet and its citizens.
Man, I don't remember how well Call of Pripyat balanced out the game. Oh, it just failed, just when I'm going. Oh boy. I should probably see if I can fast travel for 1700. At this point, I don't need money that much. At least I don't think I'm gonna get paid enough to come back for more upgrades. So might as well splurge my money on luxuries like fast travel. The luxuries of life.
Time is money.
Stalker,
Yep, time is money. Red Forest. Oh, it's actually very... This is actually not that bad. It's cheap. Camp near Caper. I don't know what that means. Caper. Is Caper the forest guy? The forester? Sure, let's go. So I guess I got a discount from duty as well. Oh yeah, it's this camp. There's a stash right there. Anomaly? I mean, artifacts? No. There's a stash in the trees. On top of the tree. I actually have to climb a tree. too eager. Ah. Okay. Oh, it is up there. Ha! Nice. What a cool stash spot. Oh my god, I actually like this one. Sniper's bullets. Because it doesn't, it like... Most stashes are, it's just there. And you pick it up. But this one, you saw it in the map. And you still have to look for it. I like those. The ones that like, you know it's there, but you still have to search for it. It doesn't take away from the fact that it just tells you where it is. Yo, I got the coordinates. I still remember
Are
them.
you here on business, or to what do I owe this pleasure?
Wall of text. I received a message from the mercenaries at the army warehouses. Seems like they got tripped by some weird anomaly during the larger mission. They're saying they can't find a way out, always coming back to the same place they start from. They specified their coordinates.
The mercenaries provided you with some very interesting information. It seems I was right. The large emission that shook the zone was so powerful that it changed space itself, forcing it into a loop.
And like a Mobius ring?
Don't go scientific on me, Professor. It's become loop. Whichever way you go, you end up at your original spot. As a result, after the emission, stalkers got trapped in space bubbles around Limansk, unable to get out. Well, we know quite a bit now. The mercenaries' coordinates, PDA frequency, and now I have a better understanding of these bubbles.
Bubbles. So how do I get the mercenaries out of the bubble?
Well, actually I got stuck in the bubble myself a couple of days ago. At the time I didn't know
how
it was a new
convenient.
anomaly. So I thought I was losing my marbles. The forest clearing seems real familiar, but wherever I go I can't find a way out. And then the zone itself gave me an artifact, which showed me the way out of the bubble. I called it Compass. On my way home, I was mugged by the bandits. They spared me, an old man, but they took the compass. Get me that artifact,
Compass.
and I'll think of a way to get the mercenaries out.
I like how he says compass. Did you know where they have dug in?
The scum set up camp on the edge of the Red Forest. I've uploaded the coordinates to your PDA.
Okay.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah, you can also just repair if I want to repair. I don't know why I can't put these in, it's kind of weird. Oh, okay, I do have to go there anyway. There's multiple things I need to do there. But how do I go there? Like, you said this before, the edge of the forest, but I guess I just have to go through the forest to there? From the start? Maybe? Maybe. Oh no. Okay. Alright, he's bad, he owns that bed.
Time.
No. Nowhere yet. Oh. You can't take me to the start of the forest? That's weird, because you guys could before. Where's the stash? Don't know if you guys have some extra ammo, because I'm going back into the forest.
Time is what you start talking.
Oh, it's hidden. But not hidden enough. Look at all this ammo. Holy shit, I actually want this ammo. Not this one, but I guess I can sell it maybe. 919? Oh. Nice.
Не разъехались в зоне наемники и бандюки. Ну, повыскакивали, стволы подоставали, пошла
Alright,
борьба.
if I go back to the Red Forest and take out the bandits and the other stuff, the cave or something, the experimental device, I'm gonna go have something to eat. Because I'm super hungry from all the, well, I'm also super hungry from all these smells that keep wafting up between my fangs from somewhere.
So yeah, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in 20 or so minutes. And yeah, gonna continue and go to Limansk. See you soon. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Right, let's carry on. The race to unlock Mark.
Настоящие пацанские разборки, погляди.
Enter fast. Oh, there's a free stash there. I ain't gonna miss that. Sure. I'm just invincible now. Like, radiation doesn't hurt me. I'm regenerating health so fast. Mark. I don't think I upgraded my other pistol at all. I haven't. And if I can get more 45 ACP rounds, I might use this. It's more accurate. The 1911. There's no such thing as latency with chat, with Twitch chat. Mark. Why do I have to go down there myself? I can just climb this, right? No. Why? Just try and get me now. There's a difference between the queue that you're back and us typing things. I mean, it should be more or less broadcasted to everyone around the same time. Like, maybe there's a very tiny bit, but it's nothing major. I like that reload. I like how I have multiple hands. Moment. Done? It's just this guy left. Okay, done. Done? I don't want to fight you guys, you're annoying. Bye. Well, this just leads me back here. So how the hell do I get to this part? This whole area is blocked off. Unless you can go through here. Which I don't know, I'm gonna try going through the tunnel again. Maybe something opened. No. I have no idea. Around the side, maybe? Nope, this is just radioactive death. I am really confused. I have no idea how to proceed into there. Except maybe through there. There's a way through. But there's definitely nothing here. There's literally just a wall here that prevents you from passing, like this big wall. Oh, there it is. Oh, hello guys. There's a tunnel. Wow, my gun is actually accurate now. That's nice. They're all using Soviet rounds. Oh my god, this accuracy is so much better. Look at that. Wow, I can actually save bullets. So under here, if I climb down, there's a monster thing. Can I even climb down? No, I can't. But that's where I have to go to for the mission. Man, he's out of it. Okay, well I thought he's like, I need to talk to him, but no, it's just... He just gave up.
Oof, that was a close one. Thanks, man. Come by our base. Duty doesn't forget good deeds.
Sure. Ha! You're welcome. How much is that gonna... A whole 500 rubli for that. Also, hey, Clutch. I actually have a lot of ammo for this now. And there's this thing. Oh, that's the compass. Endurance +6, it doesn't have any negatives. Artifact can locate gaps in anomaly fields, effectively acting as a compass. It is believed that it can help one traverse the most complex anomaly fields completely unharmed. However, very few know how to handle it properly. Echo's life in the zone. Very buggy. What about you? How have you been? Oh, I can't Goomba stomp it when it's not. But I don't have that height. I had all those armor protection bonuses, and my armor is already like a little bit banged up from this one interaction. Well, I got an endurance mod after all, so that's nice. Oh. Hello. Oh, right, the dude wanted to take this place over. What's up? Sure. Ow. Oh, it's throwing shit at me. It's asking, it's acting like I've already entered this place, which is where I'm supposed to go, but I don't know how. The special tunnel. Okay, I don't know how to get in there. I can try throwing a grenade here. Maybe that blows this whole bit up, the wall. I doubt it though. No, it didn't. They got thrown into some anomalous. That thing attacked us. Is probably still down there. It's probably still down there too. How do I get down there?
Awake. The enemy is near.
Oh, it's those things. How do I get down there though?
The fight is over. Keep awake. The enemy is near. Ready. Dismiss.
Can you guys just shoot it?
Look around.
Ow. You know what? I'm just gonna be in here. You guys can take care of him.
I guess we can catch our breath now.
Right.
Don't leave without my command.
They're doing it.
Keep awake. The enemy is near. Ready. Dismiss. Don't leave without my command.
I might have to look it up because I can't go down there into the tunnels. It's weird.
Everyone, be at the ready.
I almost died from that one rifle being thrown at me. What the hell?
The enemy is near.
How much damage did that deal? Okay, what's this called? Experimental device. Time to Google. Because this might be bugged as well. It wouldn't be the first time. Return the experimental device. Yes. And this is a fairly difficult mission at the area where the device is found is patrolled by extremely dangerous poltergeists. I noticed. Okay. Nearly suicidal for a player to jump down the mine and expose themselves directly to the I can't even go down. The items that can be thrown by the poltergeist may deal severe damage. Yeah, I almost died by just a gun. Poltergeists won't appear outright unless the player jumps down the mine. To make them appear, there is a trick. They already appeared. In rare cases, there might be a spawn glitch where the poltergeists do not appear. Strongly advised to collect the guns that the renegades guarding the mines discard and put them in the locker. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. System items such as small crates that cannot be destroyed that can be used. Yeah, explosives are strongly recommended to attack the poltergeists. The only way out of the underground is the aforementioned metal door. Stalkers are... As the player stands far enough, the door might vanish, allowing one to escape as well. But how do I get in there? There's literally no path down there. That's probably the door, or like the way that the renegade or like people will blow up if I go down there when they go to investigate or something. But outside of that, oh, are you enjoying yourself? Like, can I go down through here? No. Any other paths? Like, I don't think I could go through here. No. Doesn't lead down either. And this just goes back up here. That's empty. Or like, blocked off. That's the little doorway that I couldn't blow up. They almost killed me by just throwing a gun at me. There we go. Got it.
Speed up!
Oh, I can get in now. The thing got destroyed. The way down. Okay. Ow. I mean... That's it, that's the device. I found it. Well, that was easy. What the hell is going on over there? That looks like there's an artifact in there. Yes, that's what's causing that. Oh. Hey guys. What the fuck? Just duty things. What are you doing in there? Are you like surprised? He's trying to look for an artifact as well, it looks like. But wow. I did not know that they actually do that. This is mine though. My artifact. Yeah, he was looking for the artifact. Oh no, maybe not. Okay, I thought he was. I thought he was specifically there because of it. That's kind of cool though. He just walked in, had a check. Also, look at this bullshit. Like I jumped off and now this is open. Why? Why couldn't I blow it up? It would have been so much easier than jumping down. Okay, well, I got you guys this thing. I got both the compass and the special thing. And I also have another health restored thing, artifact. I wonder if I put another health restore, like I don't need to reduce my bleeding. If I have 3 health restores, that's like plus 12 health. I don't know how much plus health that is, but they're just stacking on health only. I'm fairly sure even with the highest level of bleeding, I would just survive everything. I could probably survive, because with 2 health restores I can already survive maximum radiation. So if I remove this and just become irradiated all the time, I'm still gonna be fine.
A living soul. Well, hello.
I should have brought the guys back their thing before that expires. I got the thing. Thanks. Oh, see ya.
What can I do for you, Stalker?
That's it. I returned it. Ooh, 4,000 ruble. It might be worth going back for, especially if I'll sell this one or the anti-rad one. I can sell both of these, honestly. Love the idea of artifacts just generating blood for you, so you become a blood fountain. Yeah.
Ну, значит, подваливает один мужик к сталкеру и говорит: «Эй, друг, а достань-ка мне
That's
щенка
not
псевдособачьего».
much, just a bridge.
Сталкер ему: «Ты сдурел, что ли? Жить надоел. Он же тебя в секунду порвет».
And I'll carry on with the artifacts I have. I might go back and sell them if there will be a fast travel opportunity back.
Are you here on business or just taking a hike? A living soul. To what do I owe this pleasure?
I got it.
I'd lost all hope of ever seeing the compass again. Thank you. Give me a bit of time, and I'll find the way out of the bubble. While I do that, you'll need to find a way of getting information to the mercenaries. You're going to need a powerful transmitter for that. I heard there's one like that at the military warehouses. That's how they communicate with the outside world. It should be powerful enough to contact the mercenaries.
Can I not get the compass afterwards to help me navigate? What will happen when I find it?
I'll send you the coordinates you need once you find the transmitter. If they do everything right, they'll get out of the bubble and end up pretty close to the bridge into Limansk. They might even be able to pay the bandits at the bridge a visit. Don't forget it, old man.
God. And now I don't have money to repair my armor. I mean, I guess it's not too bad for now. What do you choose for a starting faction? I'm with duty. Oh, now I have to go into the... Okay, warehouse. I'm with duty because... Oh. Oh, when did he just give this to me? Wow. I'm so glad I just upgraded this gun to be the resident sniper, and then I get this. I guess I'll sell this. I mean, it even deals worse damage than this one because it's subsonic rounds. It's just super accurate, but this is also very accurate with like a few upgrades. So yeah, the Vintar I'll probably just sell. The SVD. Merp. Alright, well, I guess, oh, hey, Goji. I didn't even say hello to you. Hi. Right, well, I guess I don't have the compass anymore. Thing is, look, if I don't have any radiation negatives and my radiation builds up, look at the consequences of me having maximum radiation. There wasn't anything with 2, but now I have 3 of these. Oh no. And I'm fully irradiated, I'm just glowing in the dark. No problems. It's fine. I got no problems with that. Just glow in the dark circle. The only people that will have a problem with me walking around like this is anyone else that I go around. I just shake someone's hand and they'll just start glowing too. Maybe the radiation does that, yes. I don't know, we never tested it. Or data from the episode of TNG. Yeah, maybe. Wow. Treasures.
If you got something to say, say it. Come on, spill the...
Hi. You need help? Commander's PDA. A few nights ago, a Stalker squad was attacked by a pack of hungry, merciless dogs. There were no survivors. The squad commander died along with his men, but he was bringing us important information. Find the commander's body and take the PDA with the information. Sure. Oh, it's just over there. Okay, I can do that. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh wait, why am I radiated? Oh, because of this. Oh well. I'd rather just... Actually, I have no problems with radiation, that's the thing. I can just be irradiated. The only problem is if they take away my armor. Yeah, if my armor gets removed, then I die. But otherwise, I'm fine. Although it does reduce my health regeneration, because some of it gets negatively affected, so yeah, I'll just do this. More health regen. too heavy now. I need to sell this. You know what? I can save space with this. Eh. 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 It's not 66k tons, it's 66k kilograms. There's one more. And my weight is fine. There we go. Easy peasy. Blue crate. Cashmere fence. Oh, there's two bodies here. Wait, no, there isn't. The fuck? There is! They're on top of each other. Wait, what? There is two bodies on top of each other. Like on their trailer. Okay, there's a few stashes here. The basic photos will just keep a close watch over the transmitter. With that asset help, it won't be easy to drive them out and transmit the coordinates for the mercenaries to use to get out of the space bubble. Come back to the deserted village and talk to the mercenaries again. God, that animation is so jank. Stretching the thingies. It looks so bad.
I'm all ears.
I got
Come
the
on,
thing.
spill the beans.
Oh, it just pays me. Nice. Finally, someone just pays me. Man, I got so sick of being told to return to the cordon. At least I have money to fast travel back to duty now if I want to, which I probably do to sell this gun. Although there's no fast travel in here. Yeah, I think I'll do that first. Go back to duty base. Sell some stuff. Upgrade my things a bit more. Woof. I think I heard a bloodsucker on the way here. Run, run, run. Okay, anyone here fast travel? These lads. But these guys ask for like 2600 or something. Oh, is he gonna be a... There it is. What if I just fast travel? It's probably gonna still happen, but at least I'll be in the duty base. Oh, I can just hide here too.
If you got something to say,
There's
say
plenty
it.
of time. Plenty of time to travel. Don't push me off, please. Where's the travel guy?
I'm all.
What up, brother? I'm...
Oh, he's not here. Yeah, he's just gone. Okay, well I guess I'll just have to wait it out here. Actually, I want that. I want it for my other pistol. The 1911. Catch! I didn't jump. There was a small lid and that stopped me from jumping. Alright, I'll wait it out here. Under the guys. Oh, gonna have a drink. I recommend you guys hydrate too if you haven't. Nah, I want to be clutch. I'll see you around. Yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for coming.
If you got something to say, say it.
Dima Mosquito. Mosquito.
I'm listening. Wake up and smell the coffee.
I got 4,000 there. 1,000 there. I don't think I'm gonna go grab the 1,000.
Do I have to speak for both of us here?
The fuck? You're up early, and right now is not the time to talk serious business, you feel me? Come back later. But you're awake. You're up early. What time is it? It's 6 p.m. I'm up early. Hey, Stevie. Or... It's... How can you even sleep at this this hour? Oh, you like the weather, Tima? You got some Adderall or something?
If you got something to say, say it.
Alright, good night. Sweet dreams about a emission-free zone. Oops, hi. I mean, I didn't make him stand up, he decided to sleep at 6 p.m. Maybe he should reevaluate his sleeping pattern. Hi. To the duty base. 18 big ones. 1800 big ones. Right. The bar. I got some more food.
Welcome to...
I don't think that you need
Come
food
by
in this
again
game
to
at all.
continue our conversation.
Another one. He pays over 1,000 rubles for this. Another emission. What the hell? Yeah.
What is
4,000. Yeah, sell this for a whole 5,000. And this too, I'm not gonna use a sniper, I guess. I'll turn my gun into a sniper. And the bleeding one, I like it. But I got just health regeneration. I got so much health regen, I'm not going to need this. I feel. I think I'm better off just upgrading my stuff. I think. It's kind of funny how just health regeneration is the best in slot. Plus I'm gonna upgrade my armor to have better bleed resistance too. Right, armor weapons. This I turning into a sniper. I haven't even upgraded the flatness. All I did was increase the accuracy by 10% and it's already so accurate. Wow. Okay. The bleed is this 5,000. So that will max out the bleeding and then even better body armor. Even better Kevlar. I think that would cost 10,000 because that's 7,500, so this will be 10,000, so I can't afford all of it. I'll just leave out a little bit of extra bleed protection and this. I'll have flatness. Better scope, better accuracy. Even less recoil. This is just a thing, and even more flatness. This is just a. This is gonna be just such a pinpoint precision rifle. I think I just want to do the accuracy too for the pistol. That's like the worst part of. Oh, I can reduce the weight. Wait, what's with the map here? I wanted to repair this. I can reduce the weight. I don't know how useful that is. It's like barely anything. Okay, accuracy. It's only 600. Recoil rate of fire or recoil and flatness. I think I'll just go with weight. And even more accuracy. I think I'll just sell the Martha. Yeah. I'll keep the 1911 and sell the Martha. Or Beretta, rather.
Are you leaving us? Woohoo!
Yeah, that's everything that I need, and everything I don't is sold. And I'm actually somewhat kitted out. There we go. Upgraded sword. That's supposed to be a 4 magnification scope. Built-in scope 4 times. I do not believe that. Like, it already had a scope. I don't think the scope zooms in any more than it did before. I don't think anything changed with that upgrade. It's just a placebo upgrade.
Starting from the zone. Join duty and help the innocent survive.
Time is money.
Can you take me to the military place? You can't. Oh, nah, you can. Abandoned farmstead. Yes. I really wish there was fast travel in the military warehouses to go back. I'm guessing there's no new anomalies popping up here. Do anomalies even respawn in clear skies? If I go back to some places after a few days, would anomalies pop up where they were? I wonder. Because anomalies are the best source of income. That's the only reason I could upgrade anything, because I sold a bunch of mine. Because the side missions and selling items do not give you anything. It's only the anomalies that lets you upgrade. You know what, since we saw you last, our guys have been stuck in the anomaly for too long. Did you find out how to get them out? Sure did. Forrester gave me the coordinates of the exit that will allow the mercenaries to get out of the space bubble. Only thing I need is a powerful transmitter to get in touch with the group and send them the coordinates. The army base should have a transmitter. The soldiers were hit by the larger mission pretty hard and only a dozen survived in all. They're all sending SOS signals, thinking there'll be a rescue operation. Except I don't think anyone will come. They'll be left to die, same as always. But those military guys are quite a force, even after on a mission. Could you lend me some help? I mean, we're working towards a common goal, aren't we? We positively cannot get into a conflict with the military. Sorry, Merc, no can do this time. But I know that Freedom have set their sights on that base. They could use it to facilitate control over the barrier. They can help you, especially since their commander owes me. Let me get in touch with them. I'll deal with it myself, I'm no friend of Freedom. Yeah. About that. I kind of destroyed their base. Can I not ask Duty to come and help me? Although I will change the course of history. If Duty... Oh, hey. I change the course of history if it's gonna be Duty. Oh, the Bloodsucker doesn't come here? Oh, there's 2 of them. Wow, the big mercenaries. See, the Bloodsuckers are so bullshit that they're just invincible when they're invisible. These guys would have definitely been able to kill them. Oh my god, a deagle. Well, I'll leave the 1911 because this barely has any better damage. And its accuracy is really bad. Wait, it uses 45 APC? It does. Well, We'll see. I might upgrade the Deagle in the future. I'll hold on to it. It can be that heavy. 1.75. Yeah, it's better than holding onto a gun. Well, you guys, your leader kind of just kicked the bucket. You couldn't save him. So, well, I see you have a new leader already. You want some accumulators? A patrolling military helicopter carrying valuable ammo and weapons crashed nearby. We need them to hold the barrier. Every shooter and round makes a difference. Unfortunately, our boys can't get through to that area. The place is held by monolithians, a hard-ass bunch to begin with, but they also have radiation suits, unlike us. Yes. Okay, over there. I can do that. These guys probably pay up front too. They have no allegiance. I have to take over these and kill these stalkers as well for duty. I don't want to though. Can I just tell you guys to leave for duty? Feels a bit wrong to just...
us out of here!
Feels a bit wrong to just kill stalkers. There's like 4 people there. 5. Actually, what am I doing? I have this. There we go. 5. And there's a stash. I don't know how Lada got there, but oh well. Wow, this accuracy. Holy shit. They don't even know what happened after I killed their buddy. I'm gonna swap to single fire, or not. How do I swap to single fire? It's like, it used to be 0, oh it's 9. There we go. This is just my single fire king. The hell? I like to see what I'm shooting at. No grenades. It's fine. I just out heal everything. Look how much my armor already tanked from this interaction. Oh, accumulators. They are power cells? It just looks like power cells for the Gauss cannon. Yeah, okay, done. I got the thing. I'm just a little tipsy for it. It's fine, nothing serious. I guess I can do that. Although it only gives me like what, 500 if I help. Oh, you guys can handle it. It's fine. Man, that helicopter really fucked me up. Yeah, I got the thing. Hey, a whole 2,000. See, they paid a lot more. Oh wait, no, I don't need these. Oh wait, no, I do need these. Those are the ones I need. They paid a lot more than what duty would pay for me defending that. And the zone is all about the money, money, money. So I'm guessing the military pushed back the other zombies that were attacking them. Oh yeah, they did. They killed every zombie in there. Which is good on them, but bad for me. Because now I have to fight an entire military force myself.
We can't get out of Quadrant 84. Warping, we're coming back.
Unless I can actually help duty here. If I let them take over the whole place, kill the stalkers, they might want to attack the base. That might help me. So there's an artifact in here. Through all of this bullshit, there's an artifact. There's no path. Maybe there next to the truck? No. Nice. That stash was not even that good. Oh. Is he looking at me directly? He is. And now he's shooting me. What a cheeky man. He was watching me snatch that artifact. Surely you'd be intimidated if you saw someone just wade through all that stuff and come out unharmed. All right, let me help duty take over this whole place. I'm sorry, stalkers. This is duty territory now. You'll have to leave, and then maybe they want to take over the military base. I can get them to attack with me. Oh my god, that's so accurate. Sorry, lads. Holy shit. Well, some of them got some serious airtime. How fast my health regenerates. Jesus Christ. How's my stalkers? Wow, I'm still going up with stalkers. I actually increased my friendship with them even though I'm doing shit like this. I am the worst friend. But that's fine, apparently. Okay, comes the duty guys to take over the area. I think I just make this semi-auto too. Because this ammo is more precious, even though I have a lot more of it
We
can
can establish communication with our lads. Gotta check out what's up.
Oh, there they
Let's go
come.
and see what's up.
Oh, that squad over there. Hey guys. Nothing happened. It's fine. So I wonder, does duty just open
Everyone, be
fire
at the ready.
on them? Because they didn't last time.
Keep awake. The enemy is near.
Oh, they're not. They don't start shooting each other.
Look around.
Oh, never mind, they're shooting the duty members.
Keep
I
awake.
think.
The enemy is near.
I have no idea what they were shooting at. Just me?
Look around.
No, they weren't. Ow. Working as intended.
Fire! Keep awake. The enemy is near. Be at the ready.
I would have thought the grenade would set off some of the duty members, but no.
Here's your birthday present.
He's literally covering behind
Pushing up
you
daisies
guys.
now it's not for you. Come by our base and let duty do their duty to you.
That was a close one. Yep, definitely. It's gonna give me another 500, right? Oh, 600, wow. I'm in the money. Oh. They belong to the commander of the Stalker group. Contains valuable information about bandits' plans to seize army warehouse territories. Oh. Oh, that was a quest character. Or something. Interesting. Agorka shaved. Semyon worm. I should look at these names more often. Okay, so you guys are going back to the barrier now. Any other space you want to take over? Because it's only duty here now. There's no stalkers, there's no freedom. It's just military. Can I ask you guys to take out the military with me? Quickly.
What's up, G?
I can't help you guys. Okay.
Вот послушайте.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. With a wrench I can sell for 4,000. I would get more in the base. A little bit more.
Time is money, so start talking.
Anyone else come in?
Yes?
Oh, there's some monolith here? They're not even shooting? Oh, they are.
Будешь знать! Граната! Побери!
Monolith has a kind of a weird presence in Clear Sky. Because this game doesn't have an encyclopedia, if you have not played Shadow of Chernobyl, you would have no idea who Monolith is. There's no explanation to them in this game. What the hell? Did you just climb the tree? Like, this game doesn't explain to you who the Monolith are, about the Wish Granter, anything like that.
А достань-ка мне щенка псевдособаки. Сталкер ему, ты сдурел, что ли?
I'm guessing you guys won't help me with the military.
Ты не понял, говорит мужик. Я ж не тебе, я тёще, нападай. Пока зону не сделай. Чё тогда? Уйдём. Правда. Не дай бог мне такого выпадет.
Here's an artifact for you, like grenades?
Just call the grenade an artifact. And then...
Leave without my command.
Oh, I think the radio I hear is from the military base. That's the emergency broadcast. There, because it said it just said like something about the emission lost our base. Cut up a bit. I think that's just coming from the military base. That's kind of nice. That's a nice little world building detail that you sometimes hear their frequency.
We've given ourselves away.
That's fine. I'll just shoot them. Look how good this is! Oh my goodness.
We be pushing up daisies now if not for you. Come by our base
Yeah.
and let duty do their duty to you.
I am so amazed by how good this gun is now. God damn. Just blinking heads. Because big problem of this game is everyone is as tanky as you are if you have good armor. Everyone else also has good armor. Which means, yeah, you have to shoot the head, otherwise you just waste a bunch of bullets. That felt good. Okay, you guys want to can't help you, okay. There's a fast travel guy here now. And you can't take me anywhere, nice. It's only 1600 back to the duty base. And then I guess 1600 here. So 3200, if I sell this, I get like 4000 something. Maybe I have 1000 here. Yeah, 1100. I could upgrade some minuscule things with that. Or maybe not. I could upgrade this pistol, I guess. The Desert Eagle. Get its accuracy up. That's the only thing I would want back at base. I don't think the fast travel guy should stand so close to the border. He needs to be protected. Alright, military base alone, I guess. Where's the other duty members? Are you telling me that there's only 2 groups here? There's not gonna be any more. What's the point of controlling like all the other spaces here? I don't know. I don't know anything. I do feel like the balance is actually on my side now that I upgraded these guns. I wasn't sure. I should have done that at the very start, upgrade the weapons and the accuracy and keep doing that. It makes life so much easier. Alright, military base. How many lads are there? Loads. Just on surface level. There's also that building full of them. Maybe I can get up on the tower and shoot them from there. Snipe a bit. Sniper's a good job, right? Okay, maybe not. This is terrible. This has no cover whatsoever. Oh yeah, you can see the feet in there. Yeah, no sniping then. Wow, he immediately just hid away from me. The coward. He's got the high ground and he hides. There could be something in here. Bracken tunnel. That's it. What was the big secret up there? A stash down here. A body with a stash. Oh. This is one of those like brain scorcher anomalies. Wait, what? Oh, that crack. I see. Okay, it's above. That makes a little bit more sense. Yep, it's over there. Nice. Yeah, the one thing that this game did well is make artifacts rarer and much more valuable. Shadow of Chernobyl definitely overdone it a bit with the artifacts, and half of them being useless. In this one they all have a use, somewhat at least, just the distribution was weird. Because I couldn't use anomalies for a while because of the radiation build up. Another stash back here. Oh. Oh. Is it in the... Oh no, it's here. That is the weird... This is such a lazy stash location. What the hell? It's not even placed properly. Why? And it's just this. Ow. Excuse you. Oh, there's a body over there as well. I hit him a few... Oh, he's dead. I think he died. Nah, they are just... They're just doing their day-to-day... day-to-day patrols. Military. Even under fire. They can't break me. I'll just carry on. Come on, go back. It's like they falter for a moment and they go back to their patrol. It's a bit funny. Oh, I only understood the bastard bit. Oh, you something bastard. Sure. Hey, I'll take any advantage I can get, I guess. It's jammed? It's got such a good condition still. God. Oh, alright, I got too close. Oh. They're being shy again. Oh, I thought you were coming after me, not running around your building. Oh, they're back to just patrolling again. Man. It's alright, Talon. This is so silly. I got a little of a shit they give. It wasn't even silenced. I wish I could get accuracy upgrades for this gun. This is more of a battle rifle, like close quarters combat gun. The subsonic one is the sniper. You got milk? Nice. We got the dust? Oh, just Talon having a dust. There's still like 7 of them in there. From this distance. Oh, I actually opened fire. Here you are. But you have way more accurate guns than me. There's another dude up here I wanna check out just because probably has a stash or something. This watchtower is very wobbly.
You like fruit?
Okay. No stash, just first aid and bandage. Which honestly I'd probably need after a trip like this if I wasn't prepared. Ah. Oh, I can take out the last 3 guys, easy. 1. Two. Since those just kept hitting the wall behind him. Just 1 more. Just just a pile at the door. And you guys had a lot of AK weapons. I never explored this in Shadow of Chernobyl, this military base, because I didn't go into the Freedom area. I guess I'm doing that now instead. Okay, I'll bandage myself so I'm not just bleeding everywhere. Noise. 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 And that's the military taken care of. Good old CRT. I feel like that glass should not shatter from a knife. That glass is so thick and indestructible. CRTs are durable as hell. Well, I'm not gonna have ammo problems for a while, I feel. For a little bit anyway. Maybe after I go through the town area, I'll have problems. There's a body here? According to the map there is a... Oh wait, no, that's not a body. Oh, on the minimap in front of me that looks like a dot for a body, but no, that's just part of the map. This looks like a transmitter. Where did the body go? Oh, it despawned? That sucks.
We've received the coordinates and we're going to try to get out of the bubble. Okay, left here, 60 feet this way. Oh dang, we're free! You hear me? We made it out of the anomaly. We're headed for Limansk.
Why?
Here. We're at the bridge, waiting for mercenaries to arrive from the direction of the bandit camp anytime soon. Come back to the bridge. We need you here. It's going to get pretty nasty here before long.
Why are those dogs just popping up out of nowhere after I'm done? I do an objective. That's just annoying. Mark. and keep shrinking from strangers. Yeah. Do we like that sometimes? Okay, don't buying dusts. I guess just going through here will be the quickest. Oh no, that goes to there. I can just fast travel.
Сейчас я вам сыграю, а?
Or hi.
What's up, Chief?
You want something? No. Then why are you waving?
What's new, Stalker? Time is money, so start talking.
Just jump on his head.
How's life? Please, dude.
Right. Lead me to the Red Forest, 700. Oh, that's the camp. That's not useful. Oh well. Yeah, whatever. 100 rubles, it's still quick enough. Oh, what was that? It's like the fight already started. You leave me? No, you can't leave me to the start of the forest. I'll have to run through it still. Oh. There's a stash here. How do I get up there? Not like that, the ladder kinda gets me stuck. Okay, it's in there, but how do I get in there? Hey, Husky. Merp. I have no idea how you're supposed to get up there. Maybe no, not that's not even good. That is a real conundrum. Unless it's this silly. Okay, not through here, but okay, just through the barbed wire. I don't think I can jump that. Nope. How's it going, Husky? I very lightly tapped left and just walked off. Okay, well I don't know how to get up there. I wonder if the forester can repair my stuff. Been playing more Metroid Prime 3, progressing very well. Nice.
Don't forget an old man.
Yeah. I won't forget you, old man. Hey Acro. The Clear Sky is so short, Stalker series. I think Clear Sky is longer than Shadow of Chernobyl, but not for good reasons. I'm just waiting for him to become visible again, because it's like that. Okay. Have to tank hits. I don't have time for you guys. Now, how's it going? How have you been? So like this, yeah.
Merc, get here quick. Lachey's squad is almost here.
And this is where the game is just going to start dragging on.
Lachey's squad is approaching.
I have the
Our
stupidest
job
bugs.
is to cover them so they can get through to the bridge. Take up a position on the second floor of the tower and get ready.
Ah, they left me a
This
sausage.
is Lachey. Our squad is approaching the bridge. Lachey, Lebedev here. We're looking forward to seeing you. Attention all fighters. Let's clear a path for Lachey. Open fire.
Do I even have to shoot? Is that... I don't want to, like, use up my gun or my ammo or my armor or anything. Because I'll have to go through the whole city area and I'll be peppered there. Constantly. I can take out a few, I guess. And everyone is so inaccurate. Look at him. He's giving it his all. I think you do have to kill a certain amount before it progresses. I'm not sure though. I've only done this section once and it was really bad. they can handle the rest. I helped kill the bunch.
This is Leshy. We've managed to secure a position next to the bridge.
What is he doing?
Cover my man at the control panel.
What is that guy doing?
Trying to get him.
He's just sliding forward. What the fuck?
There are snipers covering the control panel. There's no way we can lower the bridge while they're alive. Kill that sniper!
In a second, I'm watching something phenomenal. Oh, there we go. Where's this? On the hill. Okay, where? That guy. Dead.
Cover my man at the control panel. The bandits are trying to get him.
Over the dude near the control panel. He's fine. He can't die. They're not even shooting him. They're shooting at us. Where is he even? It's like down there somewhere. Is that him? The little light? I don't know. Stop shooting me. I'll shoot back. Oh, another one. Watch out, he's gonna snipe.
Take out that sniper.
He's dead. Oh, I just have to wait this out now. It's just 2 for it. Yeah. It's just 2 for it. I mean, it came out around that time too.
Kill that sniper!
A year or two after TF2.
Sniper on the hill! There's a sniper on the hill. Take him out!
I know, I've been shooting him, guys. How many times will you tell me? Oh, I failed to cover the mercenary near the control panel.
Cover my man at the control panel. The bandits are trying to get him.
Alright, Red Foxy, thanks for coming. Hope you have a good day. Also, yeah, the guy actually died on the panel. And they sent another one. Which means they can die, but it still doesn't matter. Unless it's scripted that he dies. I don't know. Oh, nice jump. Was it worth it? And it's not an escort mission, they're just gonna go down there and they're on the other side. The mercenaries. Oh, they're like, yeah. See, he's holding the down. Yuri boss. And if he dies, someone else goes and pulls the lever. Get the bridge down for us.
Kill that sniper!
The West Point in Call of Pripyat. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember if Call of Pripyat has escort missions.
Sniper on the hill!
Yes. I guess we'll see. worst part is this in this story, or like in Clear Sky, you just fight bandits at this point. Like, these are all just supposedly bandits, just renegades. It's so blah. It's not even that interesting. At least Monolith was interesting. No one died on our team. Everyone is invincible. It has some main story missions or escort and they are bad. Everyone dies so fast. Yeah. It's kind of a thing in this game too. Or in Shadow of Chernobyl. But in Shadow of Chernobyl, if people die during escort missions, you just can carry. You just carry on. It's fine. It's not the end of the world.
Thank you, Lachine. We sure as hell owe you one.
Thank the Merc. If it weren't for him, we'd be stuck in that bubble trap forever.
Either way, I owe you.
I'll keep that in mind. Good luck to you.
That's a deal. Clear Sky Fighters. We have completed a brilliant operation.
Where have
the
you
bridge
guys
has been
been?
moored and the road
All
to
this whole
Limansk is
time.
now open. Advance squad. Move out into Limansk and find a safe path to the city. Everyone else, hold the bridge and wait
So,
for the main
what
squad.
is it that you need?
What brings you here, mercenary?
Where did you guys get all this gear from? That's what I want to know. Because I left you guys barely standing, barely alive, barely functional. I had to pull your asses out when you had shotguns and MP5s in the swamps and no proper weapon and gear. And you're telling me that now you just turn up with an army properly geared up and everything to raid an entire town. And I had nothing to do with that. A bunch of the bandits just despawned as well. Can I please search the body? It had a gun I want. Oh, silencer. There we go. Does this gun have a silencer too? It does. Not that the silencer literally doesn't do anything. It's just cool.
Speak of the devil. I was just thinking of you.
What the fuck? Lebedev. Did you stare in the sun too long? What happened to you? When did you get this tan? Did you get yourself exposed on a mission or something? I swear he was not this tanned when I left him in the swamp. He was just a white guy. It's like he used one of those tan sprays, but overdid it a little. He wanted to look young again.
We're advancing. Stay alert, people.
I guess I got.
Target at 11 o'clock. Let's go and check it out.
I guess duty has nothing anymore. Like no.
Speed up.
No impact on the story at all. Yeah, it's just clear sky. Clear sky.
Bandits here. Let's take them all down.
Don't shoot. I can tell you about the bandits' ambush.
Spill the beans and we might spare your life.
Give me a med kit for my partner.
You'll have to do without. You have 1 minute. Tell me where the ambush is or I'll shoot you like a dog.
Give me a med kit.
Psych.
Give me a med kit for my partner.
You'll have to do without. You have 1 minute. Tell me where the ambush is or I'll shoot you like a dog.
Give me a med kit.
There we
Thanks
go.
for the med kit, Merc.
Лежи, ща я тебя подлатаю.
The ambush is really close. Here, let me mark it on your PDA.
You may live, but don't let me catch sight of you ever again.
I don't think it will make a difference. Who else is in town now? A whole bunch of people are making a hell of a mess. Duty and Freedom both marched to the center of town. Must be looking for a path to the center of the zone. We saw a few choppers, so the military visiting too. What's going on in town? Our boss and his men. Alright, goodbye.
What's up, Stalker?
Are we not going? So you're taking a little break. Why?
What do you want, anyway?
Are we not going? Also, that ambush does not really work. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of us, and I see 12 people on the radar, on the PDA. I mean, there's 2 there. So that's 6. So there's 6 more. Even more. Look at that number climb. So the ambush doesn't work in a game like this. Are you the one that's ambushing us? What an ambush. So what do you guys want me to do? Bandit ambush. Definitely. Did they like tell me specifically to come around? A whole bunch of people making a city and freedom. Who else in town? Thanks. No. There's a lot of different types of ammo. There's a neutral guy down there. Who is he? He's a mercenary. Sure. Are the clear sky guys not coming?
Merc, come over here. I'll fill you in. And keep your head down.
Sure.
Man, this is some mess, I mean. There's a real street war going on here. There's an MG nest on the balcony of the building to the left. They're not holding back up there. We're totally pinned. If we can take out the machine gunner, we'll be able to keep going. I'll draw his attention, and you head into the building and deal with that MG. Go on my signal. Go, Mert, go!
Oh. Oh, through here. Cheeky breaky. Cheeky. Is he shooting me through the... I mean, I can't believe that. so many of them. I like how even people outside are shooting me in the building. That's why I really hate this section. Because people will start shooting you even if you're not fighting them at the time. It's just from random angles everywhere. You're just the main target. And it's going to happen repeatedly. Where I'm minding my own business in a battle between two factions. But I'll be the one everyone is aiming at. They won't care about anyone else but me.
This is Captain Shirov, leader of the Clear Sky Squad. We are approaching the intersection. Hold on, Merc. We're coming to help.
Why didn't you guys come with me? You said nothing, you just stopped. Are they actually coming? Yeah, thanks to me. Thanks to me. Wow, an MG, a Bulldog 6 just sitting here. They could have used that against us. I'm not going to need that. I'm just regenerating all the damage I take. That's definitely different from the first playthrough I did, because I did not have 3 regeneration artifacts. I was not this souped up artifact-wise. God, I need to drop off this.
Fire! Attack! Speed up!
Yeah? What's up? You didn't say anything to me.
Speed up! Speed up!
I think these guys are invincible, thankfully. Okay, let me show something. Well, one of them is I can't take cover because people keep pushing me away. Other thing is the constant grenades. Another thing is I'm the one that's just shot by everyone all the time. It's this entire section. This is where the game just falls apart. 100%. Oh, they're not invincible after all. Oh, wait, no, that was just a body. Okay, they did it. Thank God.
Little shit hiding.
Thank a God I didn't have to do anything.
I think we got them all.
Looks all quiet to me. All clear. Let's move out. Speed up.
Like, also... Excuse you. Also, a lot of the times, you take up, like, a cover here, you still keep getting shot. It's... I'm not engaging because I know I will just die. The game is not very good. You have the protagonist syndrome with the NPCs. Wow, everyone has shotguns.
Come on, you. Keep up or become bloodsucker food.
I'm guessing I have to push forward alone. So that's what a quest spot nearby, that's where we're going. Okay. What's your fireman? Let's go then, because I literally see the world unloading in front of me.
They're attacking from all sides. Take up defensive positions.
Все, допрыгался.
Damn it!
Where is he aiming at?
They're coming from all directions. Look, keep moving towards the canal. We'll hold the enemy.
That is a big anomaly.
Mark, get out of here now. Don't waste your ammo.
I'm not. Smile. Wonder if there's like anything on that big one. Oh, half of these I can just drop. I'm never gonna have a drag enough. And the grenades. Oh, this fucking bit. Okay, look at this. Find a commander. I'm going. There he is.
You couldn't have picked a better time to show up, Merc. We're stuck here in a terrible position. The enemy is in the building across the canal and we're sitting ducks here. Lebedev ordered us to take the bridge. We need to clear and secure that building, whatever it takes. The enemy is in the building on the other side. We're sitting ducks here. There's no point in attempting an attack. We'll just die for nothing. We'll keep them busy so that you can run from cover to cover and get right up to the building. Once you're there, you know what to do. Just kill that bastard machine gunner. These assholes have caused us enough grief.
Squad, cover the Merc! Fire!
Well, I guess they did fix it in the Steam version. Normally what happens is you're crouched behind that crate and you just get peppered and die. Just constantly shot by the machine gunner and everyone else and just die while he's instructing you. This actually works as intended. Which is a surprise. I'm surprised at how much this worked. Man, you guys are shit. I'm not even looking at you and you still can't kill me. Yeah, that actually felt pretty real. They weren't just focused on me. Did he say mama? Oh. It's a bit sad. Fuck. Oh, that's a glass that got shattered. Do not kill them all. What are you guys shooting at? Oh. I got him. Is there someone else to shoot? I think we're done. You can come forward. Oh, did the commander die? I think he did. Alright, well, we're next. Oh, down here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Well, if you're not gonna let me through there, I'll find my own way.
To me.
Ah, goddamn! This game's oh, there's an invisible wall. This game's zero inertia.
So, what is it that you need?
Yeah, the commander died. The guy who instructed me. He was distracting the machine gun guys so well that he died in the process. Those are all teleporters. Oh. Oh. Did they all just take you back? Probably. Oh, I'm guessing I have to just go between them. Yeah. Simple as. Nothing. I touched it with my forehead. Just headbutted the anomaly. Destroying crates is fun. God, this is where my jaw just dropped as I was watching the numbers rise, because I'm supposed to push through on my own. This is where I was just grenade spam to hell. 24. Oh, it's monolith. Yeah, maybe they did patch the AI out. That was a grenade. Maybe they did patch the AI better compared to how it used to be. Okay, that's a grenade. They're all shooting me through cover. Trying to anyway. I like it when they die and they hold the trigger and it's like firing the subsonic rounds. It's much less action movie-esque. It makes sense, it's just a bit more lackluster. But there's no cover, just being shot from every angle. The fuck? Who shot me? The hell? They're shooting me through the tiny gaps in the construction site. Man, I hate this area so much. And now I'm actually prepared. I'm actually not being prepared to fight all of this. Like, I prepared because I knew what was going to happen. It's one of those things that, if you don't know that this was going to be the continuation, like my first time, you just get annihilated here, and you can't return either. You can't just go back. Or maybe you can, but it's just... yeah. Oh, my armor and everything has been holding up much better. Knowing what to expect. There's a lot of stash opportunities here. Oh, this guy had ammo for both Soviet and NATO rounds. He was prepared. Ugh, excuse me. Thank you, Jay. Marp. Marp. Oh. This ain't the way to go. Thank you, Happy. Oh. Oh, that's not a real body. It's just a prop. Guessing I was supposed to fight them out here too. To make it easier. Oh, I probably have to get to the very top. Wait, no, I couldn't. Is this the stairs? Oh no, the stairs go up. Never mind. The stairs go up. Barely had to make transactions with Sigorovich. Sigorovich. Oh, these are neatly placed. Nothing. 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 Bit of pistol ammo. 9 by 19. Nothing. 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 Wow. Amazing. Amazing chest ahead. Oh, I guess that was silly.
Hey, Mark. Good to see you. The exit from Limansk is very close, but we need to stay alert and proceed with caution.
Speed up!
Speed up! There's a sniper.
Всё, мужик, не стреляй!
The town has no electricity supply. That means there must be a generator around here somewhere, supplying that fence with power. The cables lead into the building to the right. Merc, we'll distract the sniper so you can get inside the Institute building and shut down that generator.
Yep. So I was also super confused about this because I thought the generator was in here. So it said find the generator. I walk in here and it says deactivate the generator. And I missed that he said Institute building. So my first time, I was in this building looking for the generator. Like trying to get in anywhere. And to like find it. I thought, oh, this looks like this is like where the generator could be. How do I get in there? And I thought, oh, through the rooftops maybe. And then No, not really. It's just a roof. And then I thought, if I don't turn off the generator, the sniper is just gonna shoot me because I'm literally exposing myself now to the sniper up here. There is a sniper up there. Oh, there was. And then there's people. That was my thought process my first time playing through him here. Also at this point, everyone on the street, like that guy and the others, started also shooting at me. And I thought, wow, I'm glad those guys were useful, the support, ground support, not actually doing anything. Did I land on the guy?
Great! The power to the fence has been cut. Advance! Good job. The main squad is ready to move through Limansk. Advance squad, your objective is to find the entrance to the Pripyat underground. The entrance is at the old hospital on the edge of Limansk. The coordinates are on your PDA.
Oh, what a spin. Nice. Oh, did they fix the fence as well? Oh, they did. Nice. So, yeah, this was another thing on the pre-patched version. These fences did not exist. So I just ran into them and I'm like, oh. I had to just feel my way around because I kept hitting the invisible fences. So these were electrified. I don't know how that's a problem. I don't think the fence actually connects to these plates. Or actually it does. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I guess it never mind, I see. But we have rubber boots, don't we? We all wear boots. If not rubber, like leather. All of us have big army boots. Those do not conduct electricity. So I feel like we would be fine walking through that, I think. Oh yeah, now I'm all alone. Where am I?
Help! We're pinned at the entrance!
I'm nowhere. Into the old hospital. I might actually finish this game and start Call of Duty yet. Oh god, this hospital. Okay, I think this is where Monolith just pushes a lot. Oh, ammo. Thanks.
Thank God someone responded. Listen, there's a sniper and a machine gunner on the other side of the hall. We can't even make a move. We will try to take them out.
Look how perfect the machine gunner's aim is. His gun did not even move. He just fires.
Shit, another one lost his cool. Mark, help us to take out that sniper before we all die here. We'll distract the machine gunner so you can make a run for it. On my command.
I just shoot the sniper, right?
Go!
Ow.
Well done! Keep it up! He's trying to get through. Stop him! An MG is covering the ground floor. Stay in until I give the order.
God, this was so painful too, and it might still be. I don't know. I found a stash. Yeah, people just stopped shooting me. They patched it out. They actually fixed this whole section. This was like teeth grindingly punishing. The entire like Limansk and then this hospital bit was like pulling teeth. It was so painful going through it, but they actually fixed a lot of it. Like the scripted sections that are about, you know, running through areas where they're covering you. It actually works now. People are actually... the fuck? People actually cover you now, which is nice. It's nice when the game works. Also, enemies had like 100% accuracy, and they just kept drilling me down in 1 health. Or drilling me down in one like burst of shots. Pillbox, ow.
Stalker, cover us, go!
I'm kinda pinned. Man, I can't move that fast crouching. Don't know how you do it. Yeah. I got him. I killed him. Wow, you can just kill the guy at the MG. I guess that makes sense. Wow, alright, cool. They're not only after you either. In the original version, if I jumped up here, they would have all turned and shot at me.
Go on, we'll hold the enemy.
Oh, this is nothing. Look at these smurfs. Zora? You good? Are you having the shakes? Oh, there we go.
What's up, Stalker?
I did it. Well, I'm guessing this is where you kill the machine gunner.
What do you want, anyway?
Normally. God, and this bit as well, there's no cover at all. Being shot from both sides. I think I didn't have enough medicine either to like heal myself. First aid. I'm really good with the artifacts now. But at the time, God. I'll be honest, once the game is patched, like now that the game is, I'm playing the patched version, this guy is not as bad. It just has like a bit of a problem of the systems not working perfectly together. But at least the story sections kind of work, even if it doesn't make every bit of sense. Am I supposed to shoot that helicopter? I am. Shoot it with my bullets. Incredible boss fight. But I wonder if the final boss is gonna be bugged as well, because it was for me. It was so stupid. Oh, I really hope it's gonna have the same bug. I think normally you're supposed to pick up the an RPG in this building and shoot it up at the helicopter. But bullets also work, so why not? Why not just use bullets? Who needs an RPG? The thing in this game that sometimes really bothered me, but I understand why it's like that, is you can be behind cover like this and you still get hit left and right because your shoulders are out. Which I'm not going to say doesn't make sense. The game actually renders your entire body and the enemies can shoot parts of it. So sure, makes sense. It's just, it's a video game and you forget about stuff like that. You wouldn't think so. That's why so often I'm behind the cover and I still get shot, even though I don't see where I'm getting shot from. Does any of you use subsonic rounds? No. All AKs. How do I get up there? Oh, I guess I'm going down here. Ooh. Oh man, whoever put that there, good stash. Oh god, this is so bright, these lights. Where am I going? How am I going through? What am I doing? I'm guessing I'm supposed to get up there. Somehow. Oh, I thought there was a crate in there still. Yeah. stash. Oh, just down here. Right. Maybe you didn't have to get an RPG, but for some reason I do remember that it's an RPG that takes out the helicopter. Oh. Holy shit, what happened to you?
Hold on, we're on our way.
Oh yeah, there's like a 1-minute thing. What I did last time is I just sat here. I had no first aid. I barely had ammo. I had no willpower. So I sat here for a minute. And they couldn't get to me, I remember. And my buddies took care of everything. This is the dramatic reenactment of what happened that first playthrough. The unpatched first playthrough. I did it.
Block the passageways so they can't bring in reinforcements.
Yeah, why bother killing them if they just keep coming out for a minute? I'm the hero. The merc.
There goes the second one.
I did it.
Pedro, take out that pillbox downstairs.
What is a pillbox? And this entire exchange, I used like 3 bullets. That's efficient. I mean, yeah, I come out here and I just stop getting shot. That's not efficient. It's better if I just stay in my hole. The NPCs will take care of the rest. Look at them go.
What now? Great. Get in position and hold the entrance to the catacombs. The main squad is on its way. Roger that. We're on it. Merc, we'll hold them on Olympians while you go down into the catacombs.
Alright, hold them out. Sure. You guys can do that. I'll just zoinks this. Zoinks? Zoink this. You guys have fun. I'm gone. To Chernobyl again.
Glad to see you, man. We've done the impossible. We fought our way into the very center of the zone, to the power plant, and mostly thanks to you. Petrenko, get a scan of Strelak's PDA frequency.
Commander, Strelak is very close.
I can't hear anything from that guy shooting.
on, squad. We got a visual on Strelok.
There's
Climb
Strelok.
onto the heat pipeline and intercept Strelok. We'll cover you from the ground.
Are you ready? How the?
Here's an electromagnetic
Oh, I
gun
climbed up.
prototype. It will let you disable Strelak's side protection and help stop him.
Where did I get this gun?
Strelak won't last long under the emission. Even our own suits can barely neutralize the field. Get up close to Strelak and cut off his side protection. Fire the Gauss rifle at Strelak to weaken his side protection.
It took out such a little bit of his health. Okay, now it's a bit more. You're shooting me. How dare you? If this is going to be it, then this is not even close to how this happened last time. Where am I? I just have to disable Strelok. I can just do it from here. I mean, this isn't as jank as it was the first time, but this is still jank. Can I just shoot him through here? I don't think I can. Oh, I have no line of sight to him. Oh, never mind, I do. What was that? But I almost got him already. He just face tanked that. See, I almost managed to do the entire section by shooting Strelok as he was getting away. Man, that's the dream. Just doing it like that. I guess I'll do it like it's supposed to be done. And die. Okay. Let's see if I can just get Strelok. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's already over there. That miss. I want to kind of show you what happens normally Because this is not how it's supposed to go.
Starlock's side protection is down to almost zero. Just a bit more, Merc, and it'll be completely
is fighting someone. I did it.
Starlock's side protection has been disabled.
I finished STALKER.
Now they just
There's
wait and see what happens. How are the reading? Any drop in the level of anomalous activity? I didn't expect anything like this. Anomalous activity is through the roof. But this all was supposed to calm down. Ah! What's going on? My head's about to explode. Ah!
So yeah, remember this is a prequel to Shadow of Chernobyl. And then these people are sent back as agents. That's the end. And should I do it normally? Should I actually go through the finale as it's supposed to be? Because the funny part is, yeah, thanks, Icewith. The funny part is, I think Strelok has a pre-made path that he runs through, and you have to shoot him through it. Otherwise, you keep going through portals, clearing out roof after roof after roof of enemies. And when I first played through, I struggled through every single roof, got grenade blasted on every single roof, just grenade spammed, which it is reduced now. They must have patched the game. Because back when I first played it, the enemies just spammed you with so many grenades. And once you got to the final roof, and I killed everyone, I was stuck. There was nowhere to go. And then I was looking at the map, like, okay, where's Strelok? Because I didn't see him anywhere, like fighting through roofs. And then I follow his marker, and he was just standing somewhere on the ground floor, on like on the streets, while I was on the rooftop. And he was just standing there, not even doing anything. And I just shot him down. And that was it. That's the end. Because he probably finished his cycle of like running through and fighting through the areas, and then he just stands still, just chilling when he's done. So yeah, I could instead of shooting him, I could do that, see the point where he just stops. I don't know if they patch it out if he loops around, but he definitely stops. Oh, his thing isn't even there. He doesn't have a UI anymore. Strelok. He disappeared. Alright, well, we saw the ending. I'm just gonna go through the portals and then gonna start Call of Duty. Yeah. The final Stalker game for now. Because they are working on a Stalker 2, which I'm definitely gonna play as well. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but man. god, the fact that they just pincer you with barely any cover and then I got this jammed. And he jammed again? You for real? I just needed one shot. Don't throw that grenade. Don't throw that grenade. Oh, he was also throwing a grenade. Okay, they do grenade spam. Even now. I guess that hasn't changed. Maybe I was just quicker taking them out, I don't know.
Less time wasting. More STALKER shooting.
I don't even know where he is now. I don't see him. Maybe he is, like, gone. Maybe he's on the street now.
Less time wasting. More STALKER shooting.
Oh god, this is it. Oh, this rooftop. It like spawns you in with so many enemies. And then they keep throwing grenades at you. Thank God for artifacts. Yeah, and then it just spawns in even more enemies. I don't want to fight through on that rooftop. It was bad enough the first time. They just spawn camp you and throw a bunch of grenades. Basically, that was the roof where when you clear everything out, behind this building, I just saw Strelok on the street level. Yeah, I just see Strelok on the street level and I was shooting him. And that's how I finished it the first time. So, yeah, it's just a silly ending. None of the endings, or like, Clear Sky probably is the worst Stalker for the story. But I have to say, it's not as bad as I remembered. I actually took my time to go through. It did take me 17 hours to finish this. And Shadow of Chernobyl took me 14 and a half. And now the final one, Call of Pripyat. Also, apparently Stalker is getting a board game adaptation, along with the Stalker 2. Okay, first time setup. Man, I have 19 friends who played Shadow of Chernobyl, 14 who played Clear Sky, and 19 who played Call of Pripyat. There's 5 friends who, well, out of that probably there's like 5 friends who have not touched Clear Sky at all. Did Clear Sky get that many updates during this period? I think it got updates after release. I know that I played the release version on my first time. And I can tell you the release version is just an unfinished mess. The game got its like infamy at being such a bad game because it just had so many AI problems, which it still had to a point. Oh my god, the resolution. I'll have to do some stuff. Give me a sec. I can't see the chat. Okay, now I can see stuff. Yes. Oh, it's already recording the screen. That's convenient. Wait, the sound too? Oh yeah, I guess it's the same engine. So it doesn't matter. Quality maximum, yeah. Enhanced full dynamic. Ooh, it has DirectX 11. Wow. Big step up. The first game had DirectX 9. Clear Sky had DirectX 10. And Call of Pripyat has DirectX 11. Generic software, generic software. Which one should I pick? Yeah, Stalker, Crosshair. I mean, the Stalker is being quite popular for benchmarks. Were they? I know it was difficult to play, but yeah. It's kind of funny how both Stalker and Metro games, both the Stalker and Metro series, like these types of games are what people use for benchmarks. Because these games really put in all the effort into looks and immersion. Like this rough hardcore world. So yeah, grenade, detectors, oh that's fine, flashlight is mouse 4. Backpack is tab. I don't think tab is used at all, it's multiplayer. Backpack tab. Grenade launcher G. Next firing mode, that's fine. Actually, that can be mouse 5. Where's the quick... Oh, quick access slots. Okay, so they did do that instead of... Yeah, it's gonna be VNB because that's gonna be the med kit and then bandage. Okay, apply this for now and then video. So everything can be maxed out except for sun rays. But... Ooh, HBAO. But we'll see. I'm gonna leave it as is. If it's going to lag, I'll lower the sun rays because that was the only thing in Clear Sky that tanked the performance massively. Also, I need to change the game in the Twitch. Call of Prip. Okay. I don't know what anti-aliasing you use, but it's fine. Oops. I think everything can be maxed. If God rays are a problem, I'll turn them off if it's not going to be good. The kind of bad that I have 161 hours in Call of Pripyat. What the fuck? How? This isn't... I have to restart the game. As far as I know, this isn't like a big open world, like endless game like Skyrim or something. Is it? Just replaying it? Ah, okay. Yeah, because as far as I know, this is very similar to the other Stalker games, except it leans more into open worldiness that Clear Sky tried to do. I think the only thing I'll have to do is the mouse sensitivity at some point, but yeah, we'll see. Stalker. New game. The best one in the series, probably. Shadow of Chernobyl just has a lot of nostalgia factor. But Call of Pripyat is probably just the best in the whole series. Man, I am actually excited for Stalker 2. Like, I was even before playing this series. But yeah, Stalker 2, I'm looking forward to it.
At 0123, on April 26, 1986, the reactor of Power Block 4 of Chernobyl NPP is destroyed following a series of thermal explosions. The resulting radioactive cloud moves across the European part of the USSR, Eastern Europe, and Scandinavia, eventually reaching America. The consequences of the disaster are so serious that the government is forced to begin evacuating the residents of nearby towns and villages. A 30-kilometer exclusion zone is created to stop residents from returning to the contaminated area. Despite the disaster, the Chernobyl NPP continues to operate. The existence of a power station, as well as the fact that the area is no longer inhabited, leads the Council of Ministers of the USSR to set up a network of secret laboratories in the exclusion zone. June 11th, 2006. The exclusion zone lights up with a flash of blinding light as clouds can be seen evaporating in the sky. After a moment of complete silence, the peal of thunder shakes the ground. Most of the government forces guarding the perimeter are killed instantly. 2008. Scientists are still unable to explain
I haven't found
what
that
happened.
creature at
Rare
all.
expeditions into the zone usually end in tragedy. The survivors telling stories of mutated animals with incredible abilities roaming the area. According to various estimates, by 2010, the zone is home to between 100 and 300 unknown individuals. They call themselves stalkers and make their living by collecting anomalous formations known as artifacts, which they sell for considerable sums of money. 2011. Despite military cordons, the stalker phenomenon is growing in numbers. However, stalkers travel primarily around the zone's edges, with the center remaining terra incognita. The few attempts to penetrate deeper into the zone have all ended in failure. 2012. A stalker called Strelok solves the secret of the brain scorcher, a man-made emitter that had blocked the way to the center of the zone for years. After the brain scorcher is disabled, all stalkers rush for the center of the zone, some in hopes of finding a treasure trove of artifacts, others in search of the wish granter. The government decides to launch a large-scale military operation. Operation Fairway, as it came to be known, involves using maps of anomaly fields to maneuver helicopters to the CNPP. Despite meticulous preparation, the operation is a failure, and none of the helicopters return from the mission. Major Dektarov, a USS special agent, is sent into the zone to investigate the disappearance of the helicopters. Disguised as a stalker, equipped with a regular assault rifle, 2 weeks' worth of supplies, and a radio to communicate with HQ, the Major begins his journey towards the center of the zone.
And in. Hard cut. I'm in. I'm in the zone. Okay, this actually isn't that insensitive. Okay, maybe a bit less. God, this I really hope Stalker 2 will be just as jank, because this series has a sort of charming jank to it. Oh my god, the FOV is so low. Why? The other games had a higher FOV, it felt like. What happened? Is it in here? The setting? I don't know. This game has a much worse FOV. Also, your hand is still the same from Clear Sky. I thought that the characters' hands were different in this one. Sunrise bodysuit, gas mask, an AKM, okay, V, F3, F4 for food. Okay. Oh, I have no map. Oh wait, no, the map is P. Oh yeah, that's it. They changed up the buttons. So yeah, I have to investigate the crash sites. I don't remember why though. I mean, it was just explained. Mission log. That's it. No other information. My most favorite weapon is the knife. I probably need to change the PDA to M. It's easier to open instead of P. Yo!
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. What's up, bro? Where's the nearest Stalker camp around here? I'll put the coordinates to your PDA. Skadovsk is the only major camp around here. I have a question for you. I would like to ask you something. Wow. I don't know which one to choose. Okay, yeah, your military, yeah. Ask away. Do you know anything about the crashed helicopters? I saw one myself. It didn't look like it crashed, but it wasn't flying good either. It was swinging from side to side, swinging from side to side until it landed on a plateau in the south of Zaton. It'd be interesting to see whether anyone survived. If we only knew a way to get up there. Actually, I heard Noah from the Psycho Porch might know. So doesn't this take place after Shadow of Chernobyl? So why is the military friendly with the stalkers? If I'm military, why am I just friendly with these guys? I'd like to ask you something. Your job for me, where can I find artifacts? The surest place is the acid swamp. It's full of gravitational anomalies, but those are easy to spot. Just keep your eye on the water surface and you can't go wrong. Gas anomalies are more of a pain because there's basically no air to breathe. Getting squirted by one is no fun, believe you me. That thing eats through a vest faster than sulfuric acid. You're disguised. Alright, okay. Yeah, I might have blanked over the last part of the story. What are you up to? Nothing much, just getting a bit of R&R. See. So yeah.
Howdy ho.
Howdy ho. God. Skadovsk. The only relatively safe places in the zone are large camps. The nearest one is Skadovsk. That's where you should be headed. So yeah, I got the binoculars. Oh, the boy is sleeping with the pig. That's kind of cute. I got the trusty Rusty. A grenade that looks much bigger because everything is zoomed in. And a knife. Still the same knife. Except my fast attacks with the knife is a bit weirder. I'm only cutting like... It's like I don't even have a reach with this. Big barge. Wait, can I not zoom out and see the other areas? Ah, there we go. There's another helicopter, there's another... Oh, that's Pripyat, okay. The area around Jupiter and Zaton. Okay. Is this radioactive? Honestly, it should be. The water should be very radioactive. Oh yeah, I have the basic thing too. Zaton. Actual save games, actual save states. Wow. This reminds me of Fallout. Fallout 3. You know, the city that's in a barge.
Listen up. Sultan wants to see you.
Grab the stalker. What? Knuckles.
Speak to the big bad boss.
The man himself.
Sultan. Remember, I'm Sultan. Everything that goes down here is either under my control or will be soon. If you want to live the good life, you gotta work for me. If you don't, you'll live the shitty life. That's how we roll, bro. Man, everyone calls me a bro. It was a bug. As soon as you enter, Scuddles the stalker comes crabbing down the stairs. Oh, I didn't know about that. What kind of job can you offer me? The money-making kind. Now think, why am I asking you? You're the new guy with no connections to speak of, but if you play your cards right, you could quickly gain the locals' respect. Wanna know what I'm thinking? Sure. Alright then, listen up. Look at that mug. We got a mind to shake down a few of Beard's stalkers. It's a real cinch. Late at night, you and our guys come up to Sevchenko, and before these tourists figure out what's going on, you take them for a ride. You get the props. Catch my drift? Alright then. See Knuckles standing over there? He'll give you all the details. What about your life here? It ain't a walk in the park, that's for sure. What exactly do you want to know? What do you think about stalkers? They're all different, like... Some are punks who don't last here a week, others are earners, and others still are okay guys that life has kicked around on both sides of the cordon. We fleece the first kind, tax the second kind. As far as the last kind, well, we just try not to get in each other's way. Too bad you can't always tell them apart right away. Oh, never mind, forget about it. God, what is this writing? There is a severe shift in tone. Forget about it. So yeah.
Drop by sometime. We'll have a good time.
Hey Knuckles. Oh, it's you, bro. So what did you and Sultan agree on? Sultan says you're planning to fleece the stalkers coming in. See ya. I don't know. I don't know yet. Isn't there like there's no factions here, right?
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. You wanna get paid? What's the job? You see, I hit some loot in this old Zaporozhet's car. But then an earthquake hit and the car fell underground. I checked it out and the car seems to be within reach. Only there's mutants there, you know, Snorks, believe it or not. I ain't even scared of controllers, but those damn Snorks are just too creepy and disgusting for me. If you get a hold of the container with the security lock, we'll split the loot fair and share. Sure. Thank you, Stalker. I like how these clothes, like the thing that this guy is wearing, has been around since the first game, and they have not changed it. Like, every single texture, every armor piece, and everything in this game is exactly the same, except now it's DirectX 11. That's the only difference. Like this guy, I was just shooting these guys earlier. These were the bandits in Clear Sky. And Knuckles too. He's a bandit. Yeah, I don't know if I agree to him yet. Food. Hello, groups. Hello, Stalker. How would you like to earn some cash and help out our camp at the same time? Someone is planning to stick up a group of stalkers, our own guys too. Yeah, I'm gonna be a good guy. Oh man, we got bandits multiplying rock rabbits and now we're fighting amongst ourselves. I got an offer to attack the camp near Sevchenko at night. Assholes, it would actually be nice if you took up their offer. See what I'm getting at? That way I can tip my boys off so they prepare a warm welcome for our guests. I agree. Okay, go see those douchebags and I'll tell the boys. Alright. What do you do? I serve and protect. Used to be a police detective, and here I'm sort of the local sheriff. I came here with a beard. Then he decided... Oh, I came here with beard, not a beard. Then he decided to set up camp. Why go any deeper if no one knows the road to Pripyat anyway? There's plenty of artifacts here as it is, so we stayed. What kind of job can you offer me? Here's the deal. Several stalkers have gone missing. No one has heard anything about them, but just the other day they found one body. No signs of violence, but it was bled completely dry. Tremor searched the body. He could give you more details. Anyway, there's got to be bloodsuckers. I talked to Danilo the hunter, and he went off to search for their lair. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. What do I need to do? I have to find the lair and hopefully track down Danila. The job ain't pretty, but I'll make it worth your while, okay? Sure. Okay. I've earmarked... Oh my god, that face too. 2 places to check first. I uploaded one to the coordinates of your PDA. I'm gonna go run some errands and check out the other place. I'll let you know what I find. Deal. So he's called
Welcome
Beard.
aboard our swamp icebreaker.
Are you the only man with a beard in the zone? Can you hear? That's alright, you'll settle in soon enough. You know, the zone is a tough teacher. I'm Beard, the local bartender. Got any questions, you come to me, you hear? Good job. Got a little something. Last night stalkers saw some kind of weird glow at the dredge station. Too weird even for these parts. Why don't you check it out? Sure. Make sure to watch yourself there. I'm warning you, that place is full of radiation. Don't forget your meds. You'll thank me later. I can sell you some stuff that I've just picked off the table. Or not. Oh! It actually shows you how much he buys it for. And if I go in here... It doesn't actually show the value. Okay. I see.
Drop in if something interesting comes up. Skadovsk won't be going anywhere, that's for sure.
Are you a fast traveler? Pilot? Proceed the guides to show you the way around all the anomalies, keep you safe from emissions. Pilot at your service. Where can you lead me? The Anov station, not far from the Jupiter plant. And then back to Skadovsk from there. I'd rather know one route well than claim to know many. How much? Unfortunately, it's a long ways from here, so the price is 3,000. Alright. So that's the way between zones. Alright. Oh yeah, talk to Knuckles. What's his name? Sultan? Sultan and Knuckles. So they said you're planning to visit the stalkers. Count me in. Great, get your ass over to Sevchenko after midnight. We'll be waiting for you. Just don't wait till morning to show up. I think I better stay with you. We'll wait for midnight and then you can show me the way to Sevchenko. No problem, stick around. Taking you to the barge ain't a problem. Good. The mission has recently occurred in the zone. I'm hungry. See, hunger wasn't a thing at all in Clear Sky. So wait. Find the strange. How to get there from Noah. Container. Missing hunter. Wait for the right moment when the robbers are distracted by the attack. You can then pounce on them from behind to have the Sevchenko raider stalkers. So do I just wait? Yeah, wait for the right moment. Alright, so before I agree with you, I'll just wait, I guess. Man, that is... Rust is always one of the ugliest texture to see in every game. Metro was one of the few games that actually managed to do Rust in a good way. Like, something that's more believable. Because yeah, especially older games, Rust just looks really bad. Wait. I don't know if I'm supposed to wait here. It's not very, you know, straightforward. Am I supposed to initiate and then wait for the counterattack? I guess so. Or we'll see. I'll just save. Let's go.
We'll give it to him good.
Hey, what's going on?
Take a chill pill, man. We'll take them easy.
Attacking the robots from behind will have stalkers repel their attack. Yeah, okay. The fuck? There was a stutter and my gun just kept firing. It didn't stop shooting. Martha. It's a Beretta. I'll take that. 19mm. It's better than what I have. Oh my god, it's so shiny. Unfortunate. Vanka Tyrant. Casualty of war. Another casualty of war. Why did he have so many detectors?
Извиняй, конечно, но тебе оно все уже
He has so many
бесполезно.
pistols too.
Это если прикинуть.
What?
Ага, точно. 3-4 таких похода, как вчера. Да если бы еще хабар не хуже. И все. Завязываю ссоры.
Yo. We did it, lad. Thanks for helping us. Anti-red drugs, vodka, a stash, bandage, first aid, anti-red drugs. Because they loot each other. Oh, do they? Okay. Alright. That's why the other guy had nothing. I see. I guess that makes sense. Oh. Strange. I mean, I believe you. So where's Simon Stadovsk? There's so many Borges here. Let me go to the stash now. I guess. Man, it is dark. Did they add a wait command? Detector. I saw there was a bed in this place. So I'm guessing you can just sleep through the night. Oh hey bandits. Demon loudmouth. Question for you. Anything about cursed helicopters? It ran around pretty quick and water there is not exactly good for your health either. Poison and chemicals and shit. Yeah. Don't remember the weight, but you can sleep in Skadovsk. Yeah. I remember seeing the bed. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, Stalker. How
I did it. No, that's the guide. Yeah, hi. A buddy of mine told me this story. He went to the Iron Forest to get some artifacts, and as soon as he got there, he heard this crash behind him. He turned to see what it was, and saw a chopper coming towards him at full speed, taking down pylons and shit on its way. He bolted the hell out of there. I'm surprised he made it out without landing in an anomaly. You won't have much trouble finding the Iron Forest. You can see it from miles up. It's full of friggin' poltergeists too, so keep your wits about you. Oh, that sounds like fun.
Well, good luck to you.
I'm listening.
Hello. You still here? You keep this pace up and bloodsuckers will soon wipe us all out. Oh. Well, thanks. I thought you would be happy that I helped you guys. Sleep. Ah, there we go. Look at that. This game was missing this feature. And I'm guessing this is my stash. Yeah, personal box. Which is also nice.
So,
did
you find anything out about
Need goods, information, or maybe you want to sell information? I need information from the mercenary camp. It's not as hard as it sounds. Some kind of mercenaries appeared at the processing station and I'm dying to know what they're cooking. Sneak into their camp and dig up whatever information you can about their plans. PDAs, paper documents, bring me whatever you can find. You got me? Go. It's nothing but kid stuff if you keep it quiet. I agree. I agree.
Hey, Stalker, come here.
But you know about the crashed helicopters. Everyone around here knows where they fell. One came down at the southern plateau, the second landed in the swamp, and the third sat right on top of the substation pylons. Which place are you asking about? Southern plateau? 200. Here. So, this chopper landed right next to a snork den. As far as I know, the military got out of there, not all but most of them. Wiped out the mutants and climbed down. By the way, if you're heading up there, I can offer you a nice shotgun and some ammo to help deal with those beasts. Only thing is, no one except Noah, that loopy bastard, knows how to climb up that plateau. Okay, that's it. I already knew about that. I think it's a waste of money to...
Howdy.
Hi. You got any work? Oh sure, I need a few tools, but I have no time to look for them. Hardware is like that, takes up all your time. If you bring me a few useful gadgets, I'll show you what upgrading is all about. You also make a buck or two. Sure. Bring garden tools. I thought it said bring garden tools. Got some booze, want a shot?
Here's to a steady hand.
Average Eastern European just metal worker. Oh, that's actually not that expensive. The upgrades. Oh, that's reasonable. What the fuck? That's not like through the roof at all. Why does this pistol have a silencer on it? I don't think there is one. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot you have a gas mask too. Well, give me better armor, better chemical protection, sure. It's a bit costly to repair. Don't know if I want to keep using this gun. Repair. That's another bottle for you. I don't know if I'm doing anything good with...
Here's to a good day's work.
Maybe it's cheap because I'm giving him vodka. Even my buddies Joker and Barge aren't here. We'd have a hell of a time. We were like brothers, always got each other's backs. How did it all come to this? I'm still here, but they're gone hell. So I can ask him about stuff. Is that... It actually does change the price. Wow. I think it did. I think it changed the price. It's nice. Joker and Barge. Yeah, I came to Zotan with 2 of my buddies, Barge and Joker. Young kids full of piss and vinegar, itching to get their hands on mountains of artifacts, dying to be the first, the fastest. And I looked at those burning eyes and I said to myself, that ain't gonna do them no good. Looks nice to have, sure, but it ain't worth charging headlong into a mutant's jaws. So what happened? Well, we were hanging out one night, drinking, and started arguing over what to do next. Should we go on or stay? And if we go, where to? Everyone's sticking to his guns, standing pat. Things got pretty heated, and when the argument was over, we all went our own way, me included. I told them they ain't seen life yet, and some other unpleasant things. Man, if I only I could see them again, I would say I'm sorry for what I said then. We'd hang out together like before and remember the good old times. I can pass your apologies on to your buddies if I run into them. That would be good. Got a 3rd one if you need more. Is he gonna just pass out now?
Here's to our common goal!
I'm gonna sneeze. Yep. So...
Come on, leave me alone.
Thank you. Alright, so 2 vodkas will help the price. The 3rd one makes him unusable. That's cool. I like that. That's a fun mechanic.
Not enough.
Hello. Nimble! Wow, how are you still alive? Didn't Strelok shoot you? In Didn't Strelok shoot you? In Shadow of Chernobyl? People come to me for unique weapons, rare models, prototypes, unique shooters, stuff like that. Plus elite equipment, the latest modifications of protective and combat suits. I check every item personally, so quality is guaranteed. What happened to you and the clear sky? Hey Neko. I want to place an order. Oh. Okay. Is he like the like, oh wait, no, there's no randomly generated weapons in this game. How long till my order is ready? It depends on how complex it is. It usually takes me a day, sometimes less. Tell me about yourself. Nothing much to tell. I've had it good and I've had it bad, like most people. Stepped into a few anomalies, beat a hostage to bandits. Yep, I came to the zone a young lad a long time ago. I was a gopher at first. Anti-reds, armor-piercing ammo, that sort of thing. Then I worked for Sidorovich. Wait, no. You're skipping out on the Clear Sky part. You are a member of Clear Sky. Paying him back for saving my ass. As I pulled chestnuts out of the fire for him, I made some useful connections and branched out on my own as soon as I could to start delivering exclusive orders. So far I've been able to dodge everything life has thrown at me, but I have a feeling my luck is running out. At the same time, I've no desire to bust my ass for pennies anymore. Thanks. Just gotta keep folks on their toes, I suppose.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
No, not now.
Thanks.
Yes?
Thanks, Doctor.
Yes,
is he dead?
Of course.
No.
Goodbye.
Thanks, Doctor. I'm listening. Tremor. Grass told me you searched the body of one of the missing stalkers. Do you think it was a bloodsucker that killed the man? Yeah, I did. Just like all the other dead bodies. No other creature is capable of doing that. That is, sucking all the blood out of a man's body. Down to the last drop. All the evidence points to a bloodsucker attack. What other conclusion can I make? Tell me about yourself. I'm a medic, a trained brain surgeon. Wow. What else would you like to know? Why are you here? I can exercise a hypothalamus with laser precision, but I haven't had any such orders in the zone so far. Yeah, I'm just a regular physician, one of many who knows this trade well. But why are you in the zone? Also, what the fuck? Antidote? Oh, that's chemical protection, radio protectant, and Hercules. Extra weight. Nice. That's cool. I like drugs.
That's right. Get on out of here.
Hi, Sultan.
So, you managed to drag your ass over here? Bravo!
Yeah. What do you need? Tell me what you like. Wow, I can still just talk about him. You don't miss Knuckles?
Hey, if you manage to stay in one piece, that
He doesn't seem too mad about the turn of events. All right, so let's get that stash first. Stash seems like the most.
STALKER, we don't carry weapons around on the ship, so do me a favor, put yours away.
I'm not even on the ship. Hi guys. Kind of weird how there's just bandits and stalkers running around. Yeah, that's a bandit.
Well, hello.
They used to be enemies. Oh, those are alive. Oh. I said those used to be enemies. I guess they still are. Well, fair enough. Life in the zone. Such is life. I swear when this game came out it was like only 20 pounds in bucks. Such a good deal. Bird. Yeah, I have no idea. I got this way later. I didn't catch Call of Pripyat on release. I played Shadow of Chernobyl on release, or a bit after release. I had a Yarhar copy, because young Hungarian boy with no funds. And then also Clear Sky out later down the line. Oh, you're just good boys. Oh. Oh right, it's not even a pickup. It's just the items. Nice. Okay, they're changing the weapon names, I think. Although maybe not. I don't know if this was called a TRS 301 in the other games. Maybe it was though. Wow. Cool. I think I have the special edition Stalker tin and a more traditional nice release box of Pripyat. Yeah. I wasn't there at all for the hype of this game. I was there with the Clear Sky hype and then the fall of it. And this one, it just flew over my head. I didn't even realize there was a third game until much later.
Я-то думал, стоит только выжигать
I doesn't
пройти,
care.
где-то тут за ним и клондайк артефактов,
Right.
и исполнитель желаний.
I could just go do that.
Знаешь же везение свое идиотское.
Might as well since I'm here.
Это не трогали прошлое, и твари.
Yeah, I'll go and do check on this one. Strange glow was spotted at the jet station. Did ask you to find its source? Sure, why not? I remember trying to play the original on my old PC, or maybe it was a laptop at the time, and it wouldn't even run without me increasing page filing amount. Yeah, I used to play Shadow of Chernobyl on like the lowest settings as well. It was running like ass. I have to say though, even though they added DirectX 11 to this game, I think just because of how the world was set up, Clear Sky looked better because I didn't see stuff like that. Like so far the landscape in this game is a lot of just empty hills with no bushes. A lot of them is so empty, and even if I get close to it when there's vegetation, it's very just dead. Which, yeah, you know, I get it, it's supposed to be dead. And deserted, these areas. But I don't know. This guy looked like it had more going on with the vegetation. But that's probably just this area. Because it's the same engine, same assets, everything is the same, really. So the only difference is the location is new and how they built it. But that's what happens when you have an open world where you can go anywhere. Like a big, just sprawling land with a lot of nothing in between. That's usually what happens. Oh, there is glowing. There is a glowing thing in there. A strange glow. That looks like a creature or an artifact. It kind of looks like the leg of a crab, to be honest. It's my favorite game of the series. It's like they didn't have as much time, but put more focus into what they had. Plus the blowouts finally work as intended. Yeah, it's definitely the game where they finally understood what they wanted to do fully. Because Shadow of Chernobyl was just missing a lot of the things because they didn't have time to finish it. Clear Sky had more of the features they wanted to add to Shadow of Chernobyl, but they also wanted to add open world features that kind of fell apart eventually. Oh, there is an artifact in there. That is what's glowing. I think. Oh, and over there too. Unless that's a anomaly. Oh, that is an anomaly. Yeah, it's the exploding anomaly, the shockwave. Ah, nice. No. Wait a second. Oh, the lock mechanism is blocked. Okay. Because I had to destroy the crate to open it out, but it was the lever that was blocked. These things that move up and down. Oh, you can find stashes without needing to know where they are. What a change. Oh boy. don't even know if I can get up there from here. It's just rats. Oh, I don't have a rat meter. I don't know how bad my rat contamination is. Can I just climb through the window? Let me in. Okay, I don't need this. I'm going to use this anomaly to launch myself up onto the boat. That's gonna work. Not losing HP yet, so it can't be too bad. Yeah. Good. Okay, now I'm gonna get super radioactive. Okay, I'm going this way. You can definitely jump up from those, I feel. The ledges, I'm gonna try doing that. Oh, you can. You can't tell me you can't. You can't tell me that it's not possible. Oh, well, that was the best shot. What was that? What was that, military man? What is my name even? Major Dekhterev. What was that, Dekhterev? I don't know how to pronounce his name. That's just what I'm guessing. Dekhterev. Ow. Okay. Not that way. Oh, really? Really now? Oh, the curse of an open world game. Oh. I bypassed the invisible wall. There's another invisible wall. Man. You know, in the other games, if they really wanted you to not go a certain place, they would fill it up with anomalies. Like, if they didn't want me to go over that, there would be a lot of anomalies above there. Yeah, look at that. Wow. You know, there's a reason I didn't play through this game. I don't know, I wasn't in for the hype. And having played the other two and loving it, stuff like this just annoyed me, just upset me. How am I even supposed to get up there? Like there's no ladder or anything here. I have no idea how I'm supposed to climb up though. To be honest. Oh, you climb up from the back. Okay. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just this. Why did they not let me jump over this to get to this back area? You know, what was the someone deliberately put invisible walls here and along the railing. But why? Like that was a conscious decision from them, and I don't know why though. It's an altered wheel. What the fuck? I mean, I like this sort of stuff. This is cool. This is my favorite part of Stalker. Like the weirdest things they can think about. It's just a wheel that turned into a snake. Do I have it in my inventory? It makes me irradiated. This was once the Dredge Station wheel. It has now half converted into a strange artifact. No properties are notable other than active glowing and a little radioactivity. Yeah, if you want to glow in the dark, this is the perfect toy. Perfect artifact. Oh, the fuck? Brother, listen, there's this new artifact. It's got healing powers. I need it real bad. A buddy of mine is about to buy the farm from this weird sickness. Our medicine can't do crap. I tried to grab that artifact but stumbled into a gas anomaly. You haven't come across it, have you? Wait, it's got healing powers? A buddy is about to buy the farm from this weird sickness. Our medicine can't do crap. What is this sentence? What are you trying to shake on me? A buddy of mine is about to buy the farm from this weird sickness. Our medicine can't do crap. And a gas anomaly. I haven't seen a gas anomaly here, but why would you need a healing?
Just you keep walking. You'll remember this moment, that's for sure.
Tuna. We'll see. I mean...
Stop right there! Holster your weapon and don't you move! Stay still and don't even think about moving, asshole. One wrong move and you're toast.
Either shiznit or what? What? Either shiznit or what? Shut up and stay put and hand over the artifact, nitwit. Sure.
Good.
Have
Now
it.
turn around slowly and piece off back to what you came to.
He just tanked all those shots. All right. His jacket was made of Kevlar, apparently. You know, I did want to get out another way, not because of that. I was just, you know, I wanted to. Oh yeah, these are just bandits. They don't care. Yeah, you can't leave any other way. That might be another reason why there's invisible walls. They really want you to only get out through there. Where's the red? Yeah, that removes reds. I mean, should I just game it? Yo, dude. Nice talk. Look how little it took to kill them. Meanwhile, that guy took so many shots. Leverage charcoal. I do like how bandages and other stuff actually work in this one, normally. Like, I really wish they'd have this game, but with the first two. Like every game has its positives, and they are all separate games, which is why I think Stalker 2 will finally combine all of the good parts. Because Shadow of Chernobyl had a really cool story, like overarching story. Clear Skies started with the upgrades. I don't know, yeah, that started with the weapon upgrades and the factions and all that. And then Call of Pripyat just has the refinement of all of the individual systems the previous games had, but this one's story is, I mean, I don't know what the story is, but it starts out fairly simple, so we'll see. Stalker is pretty consistent with shooting, it's just most weapons aren't accurate, recoil a lot, getting the drop helps a lot. I mean, I would not say Stalker is consistent with shooting. Have you not seen the other two games that I've been streaming? How inaccurate most of the guns were. They're either incredibly pinpoint accurate, or they're the most inaccurate things that you ever touched. There is no in between. I left the door open. Hope it's okay.
Hello. What brings you to our humble vessel?
Hi. Open your mouth when you speak to me. Something's just come out. The word is that some bandits are planning to buy a batch of weapons. Our boys want to follow them and spoil the transaction. We'd appreciate any help. There was a strange artifact at the dress station. Here. Interesting. A semi-artifact. Here's your fee. I pay well for the job well done. Looks like you've got decent training. Come see me when you need a job. I often get orders for certain artifacts, and the pay is more than fair. I mean, like, consistently inaccurate. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Burst firing using the single shot models makes a lot of difference. Yeah. I always use single shot, but even then, usually single shots, unless the gun has a lot of accuracy bonuses, you like do a single shot and the bullet just flies off wherever. While you deal with bandits. Right, got the ranger station, that's where our boys are. They'll give you all the details. Okay.
Pop in if you find any artifacts, and we'll see what we can do.
Okay.
Hello, Stalker. Thinking of placing an order?
I don't know. I kind of want... Oh.
Hey, you guys, where are you going?
I guess he's out for the day.
I'll stay here.
Oh, this actually had ammo too. I guess I'll use the M4.
Hey, Stalker, how are you?
Good.
Howdy ho.
Howdy ho. Howdy ho, bro. The ranger station. Sure, I'll meet them. I mean, the one big issue I have so far with Call of Pripyat is the FOV for some reason in this game is like 60, 70, and I don't know why. Shadow of Chernobyl and Clear Sky had a pretty wide FOV, and this is so zoomed in. Like I feel like I have tunnel vision. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I feel it's kind of like even the name implies that it's the Call of Duty of Stalkers, so they just went Call of Duty FOV. That's the only reason I can think of. Because COD had that like infamously low FOV with console releases. Just super zoomed in. Oh, a gun. Nice. Oh, so where's the stash? Oh, there. I'll go grab it later. Hello, bandits.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Rifle. There's so many things wrong with this. At first I thought it was just the scope, but the more I look at it, the worse it's getting. Hello. Attaboy, thanks for coming. We want to sneak up close to the bandits and listen in. Then we'll see what happens. I see. It's like when you hold pistol like me, you never shoot up inaccurate. Yeah, exactly.
Don't let the sentry see you.
His name is Spartacus? Oh man. What a cool name. He must be a real cool dude. Wait, I can't move fast while crouching like you guys. I still can't. I also still can't go prone, even though it's been 3 games. And the enemies go prone. Oh.
What have you got? Show me.
Look.
Oh, the guy's an
we've got these
exoskeleton.
here artifacts, and we can get more of them. In exchange, we're looking for weapons and some good equipment.
Who are they trading with? Renegades?
So weapons and equipment are not a problem. All my stuff is top quality, no doubt about it.
I missed out that detail.
Well, that clears things up. Take them down.
Bandits, oh, he's just a trader. I hope grenades actually have a better effect in this one. I have 7 Grenades are still not very useful. Or maybe they are. Okay, it did knock them down. Never mind. Unless this wasn't the grenade. I don't know. Morgan's PDA. This PDA contains details of Morgan's clients as well as the coordinates of Duty's secret warehouse from which he took weapons. Morgan then sold the weapons to mercenaries and also established Morgan then sold weapons to mercenaries and also established contact with someone called Sultan. To cover his tracks, Morgan decided to leak the warehouse locations to Freedom. His accomplice, Vulture, was supposed to convey this information. The PD also mentions a sensor that only Morgan can disable, which will alert Duty if the stash is opened. This information is bound to be of interest to both Duty and Freedom. Nice. This guy is a traitor.
Мужик, сюда!
I got you, bro. Ooh. What's that? Vinka. Wound healing. Ukrainian Vikasolum. Vikasolum? An artificial equivalent of vitamin K. Main purpose of this drug is to increase blood coagulation speed. In great demand among stalkers who want slow healing wounds and lacerations inflicted by mutants to close up faster. The effects of this drug are long-lasting. It's 20 seconds. What do you mean long-lasting? It says 20 seconds. Have a nice dust. Oh my god, I just noticed this face. Was everyone? Oh, everyone is just facing forward. Okay, not everyone. What about the Duty guy? Oh, that's a cool one. Duty actually looks nice. Not silly. That's the weight carried. Which I might need soon. I need to carry home a gun. Well then. Thank you, Stalker. Take this from us. Barman's got your main reward. They actually pay you pretty well in this one. Compared to Clear Sky, which... Ah, you helped us defeat this entire army. Here's 500 rubles. Oh, you want to upgrade this armor? That's gonna be 5,000. This is more manageable. Oh, it's gonna be on the roof, isn't it? How do I get out? I don't fit into this hole. Oh, the power of tessellation. I think this is tessellation, or just normal maps. I can't remember which. But just, you know, making 2D surfaces look like 3D. Wacky shit. Oh, it isn't on the rooftop. Yeah, because the bricks aren't actually 3D. It's just normal maps giving it depth. Oh, it's bomb mapping. Well, bomb mapping is a very basic shading. Because tessellation is like a few levels above bomb mapping, I think. But I'm not 100% sure. Because bomb mapping was a thing before DirectX 10, I think. Where is this stash? What the fuck? Is it underneath? It's in the basement? Is there a basement? Let me quick look it up, just because I'm a curious circle. Tessellation, computer graphics. Oh no, that's the okay. Never mind. Tessellation is when you dynamically adjust the polygon count. Never mind. So it's not that. I mean, bomb mapping. Yeah, it is. It is a type of bomb mapping, but there's another name for it. Because bomb mapping is the very basic. The basic version of it, like the first versions, but since then it's evolved. Yeah, it is made with yeah, I think it's displacement mapping. But it is made with normal maps. Kinda. Yeah, it's displacement mapping. Or maybe I don't fucking know. Oh god, I also saw parallax mapping. Man, I haven't looked at these terms in a long time. Yeah, maybe they are. I thought bomb mapping was older than, because it showed up in Clear Skies, which is DirectX 10. I thought it was way before that. Yeah. There was also parallax mapping. I don't know what the difference is between parallax mapping and bomb mapping. They kinda... Oh, parallax actually gives it an edge. Right. That's it. Yeah, okay, it is bomb mapping. It's the Alright. I was wrong. Because if it was parallax, oh, these aren't even. Oh no, they are bomb map. If Which one of us new tech ran Thief 3? Ah, right, yeah. I don't know, because I didn't look at Thief 3's release, but I believe you. Wow, I picked up all these. I didn't even notice. Or was this a reward? It might have been a reward for my good job. But yeah, bomb mapping is when it's just cut off completely. There's no edge. And parallax mapping is the one where there's also like the edge itself is properly cut off, like it was as if it was modeled. I have no idea where that stash is. I'm just confused. Oh my god, it was in the corner. Cool. I was looking exactly to where the icon was. Have to bring this back and sell. How long does this last? 5 minutes. I did it.
Welcome up.
Spoiled the bandit's weapon transaction. Thanks. Oh, he gave me more money. Thanks for helping out. I think back to the 90s and his thugs with RPGs and just shudder. Here, take this. Cash is always good to have. Alright. Man, I already have 10,000 ruble, a bunch of guns. Jesus, it's a lot easier to start out in this zone. I'll just put stuff in my stash, I guess, because we have that now. I wonder though, does the stash move between zones? Is your personal stash always available in every zone? Stash do not move. Okay. Fair enough. And the rest is sell. But just stay and don't get looted. Remember, I literally broke my mouse button from clicking too much moving stashes. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna move them too much. Dude, you seen this magpie guy? Know him? No? Well, if you come across that scumbag, feel free to put a bullet in his head. Or you can tell me where he can be found and I'll make it worth your while. What has Magpie done to harm you? Okay, he comes up to me once and says he can't get his loot out because of a controller. My crew was one man short right then. Our Pathfinder Danila went off to track bloodsuckers to their lair, so we decided to help Magpie get his loot and took him hunting with us. All he had to do was keep a lookout for the chimera near the lair. And what happened next? Whatever next was, the bastard ran away, taking his loot and pocketing ours too. It was a hell of a surprise when the chimera finally showed up. Guard myself for a while. Had no time to react. I mean, who would? Instead of hunting our game, I ended up defending my crew. In the end, I wounded the chimera, but it managed to rip Crab a good one and made off. It was the full week of preparation. Yeah, I'll let you know. I like the icon. I like it worth your while. I pluck his feathers good. So, one thing that I mentioned with oh, I like how this actually works, the UI. One thing that I mentioned with Clear Sky is the original Shadow of Chernobyl did a very good job introducing you to the zone, having an entire encyclopedia detailing about the anomalies and telling you what things do, which then Clear Sky just didn't. because they just expected you to have already played the other game. And then this game would have been a very, like, a perfect opportunity with a fresh start to have an encyclopedia, especially because this is just a military guy who was sent to look for helicopters. And he doesn't know the zone, he doesn't know anything. It would have been a very good opportunity to have, like, an actual thing somewhere, an encyclopedia, you know? About details, about anomalies and factions and all that. Yeah, which the first game had. And then none of the other games had. Alright, I see how it is. Are there like timed stuff I need to do? The hunter is just there. Snorks. You are suffering from radiation exposure. Oh. It was just a little bit. Isn't like info in the stats tab? Maybe. Ooh, I'm hungry. Let's see. Stats. I'm trying to click on anything. I don't see anything. There's achievements. I mean, Clear Sky didn't have anything either. You know, it's like Clear Sky and Call of Pripyat kind of expects you to have already played Shadow of Chernobyl and just know about the zone and everything that's in it. Because Clear Sky did so many things with the enemies that it's like it didn't do a good job introducing enemies. It just threw the enemies at you. Shadow of Chernobyl actually introduced every enemy in its own way. That's a nice sledgehammer. Actually introduced enemies in their own way, one by one. And then Clear Sky just threw them a bit randomly all over the place, because it's like, why introduce them when you already know where they are, or like who they are.
Here's to a good day's work.
Okay. I see. I need to get his tools still. I should do that next, to be honest. Wait, I can just install the mount. I don't have to find one, it just installs it for me. Yeah, just repair my stuff for now, I guess. And this one, because it's gonna be my Soviet rifle. Oh wait, no, that's the other one. God damn it, now this is the one that's gonna be the Soviet rifle, because the other one was the better conditioned one. Yeah, extra mag. More accuracy pistol. Silencer. Okay, this just allows a silencer to be installed, but I don't know if it will actually be. It does say silencer on it. I guess we'll see. Because that would mean that if I just select to have optical sights, it just already has an optical sight on it. Yeah, these are sell. Who do I sell to? Ah, the great outdoors. Anything up here? Nope. You. I can sell to you. Sell. 2 damaged. Wow, that's actually a thing now. Nice. They're giving me a good price for these. Okay, never mind. Giving a surprising price for these. For the first time in the zone, I don't feel like I'm being ripped off.
What's up? You wounded or suffering from radiation sickness? Goodbye.
Okay, I guess I'll just drop this outside.
Hello.
I took your bread.
Good hunting.
Thanks. Okay, well, stash. Where's the tools? I need to focus on the tools. Bring him his container. He determines all suppress which crack on earthquakes. Snake is afraid to go down there because it's full of snorks. No, that's different. Wait, where is his tools? Wing cardinals too. One for basic and one for fine work and one for calibration. The technician will pay you for tools. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't show up. It just exists in the world. All right, I see. Oh, someone killed all the things here. I just walked around them. Yeah, I also search for a magpie. Feel like I'll have my job cut out for me. What is this stuttering? Sounds like there's a bunch of burning anomalies going off. Is there like a cave under me? Oh. There is. Ha, there actually is. With a fireball in it. Eh. Eh. Marp. This stash was just drinks. I mean, I guess thanks bartender, Merp, for the stash of drinks. Very cool. They should have remastered this animation.
It has been the same animation since Shadow of Chernobyl, and it just looks so weak for reloading. It has no impact at all anywhere. It's just very floaty.
Сталкер солдату. Куда чешешь? Ты чё, мужик, охренел? Это ж военная тайна.
Howdy
Не
ho.
горячись, ну не знал.
Max
А что
Sock.
несешь-то такое тяжелое, весь запрел? Да блин, запрелишь тут. Патроны эти
Buddy of mine told
бронебойные
me
на
this
склад
story. He went
переть.
unenforced. Okay, I know about that. I'm a duty trader's PDA. You know anyone who would be interested in it? You know, old as Kodovsk. I reckon he'd be glad to get his hands on him. He likes to get involved in sensitive business. That's a good idea. Where can I find tools? You know the sawmill in the wood on the hill. There should be some tools there, unless someone got to them first. That is. I doubt that though. The closer you get to that place, the more you feel like shitting your pants and running the hell away. It ain't even the radiation that's scary. I'll leave it at that. Okay. What about Magpie? Sure have. No idea where he is now though. Alright, sure. So, the woods? The hill on the woods on the hill? Substation workshops. Sawmill. Oh, it's right behind us.
I'm listening.
Well, I guess it's time for me to shit my pants. We're gonna be shitting all over this sawmill. It's a controller, isn't it? Or maybe one of those big boys. No, it's zombies. Oh. I'm immediately just flaccid. I'm not interested anymore, it's just zombies. What's so scary about these guys? Look at them, they're harmless.
Cheese.
Disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Like, I was thinking of a controller. I was thinking of the big stompy guy, the really strong one. I had a lot of these things in my head. And then it's just zombies. And not even that, not even just the...
Attention stalkers, an emission is approaching. I repeat, an emission is approaching. Seek cover immediately.
Oh, that's the M1911. I want one. Okay, well, I'm in cover, I guess. Oh, that's a good covering here. Yeah, cozy. But the thing about the zombies in this game is they usually make sense where they are located in the story. Why are there zombies in the sawmill? I didn't see any big antennas or radiation spots. Like, in both Clear Sky and Shadow of Chernobyl, zombies were used very sparingly. And only around big antennas. Because, yeah, the brain scorcher. It had that effect. Oh, someone's fighting these guys. It just feels very random that they're here, but I'll look around. Maybe there is a environmental, you know, detail about it. Okay, I'm not a lore expert for Stalker, but I like to have accuracies. Yeah, the Stalkers are making their way to the cover, but it's surrounded by zombies. Well, at least they'll clear them out, maybe.
Attention, Stalkers! An emission will start any minute now. Find cover if you want to live.
Someone's shooting at me. He was. Ah, red. Red everywhere. I died. Right. I guess I wasn't in cover. Wasn't good enough cover.
Attention, Stalkers!
I noticed.
An emission is approaching. I repeat, an emission is approaching. Seek cover immediately.
So what's a good enough cover? Because I had a roof over my head. I was in a tight area. That house? Oh, it marks it like clear sky. That... How is that house not a cover? I'm really curious what's gonna be the cover if that house isn't. Or where I was in the building. What do you consider a better cover game than a roof over the heads? A cave. Oh, it's... Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, sure. Makes more sense. I guess Clear Sky was the one that was very lenient about it. Yep. Time to wait it out. So the zombies were not shooting anyone looking for cover because there was no cover over there. Hey guys.
Attention,
I was
Stalkers.
first.
An emission will start any minute now. Find cover if you want to live.
Oh, in Clear Sky they did it too. I do have footage of NPCs disappearing, but a lot of times NPCs did go into cover. I literally had that moment when I was joking that the council has decided your fate, because I was in a trailer with like 7-8 other duty members and they were all staring at me during the emission. And they all just bunched into that one trailer with me. So in Clear Sky they also seeked cover, but not every time. I guess there was a...
Stalkers, the emission is finally over. I hope you're all in one piece.
Yeah, there was a trigger why they wouldn't. Oh. Oh, that's the helicopter. It's the helicopter crashed in Stink
Stinky land. What time is it? 10:12. Alright, did you zombies die from it? Of course not. You have no brains to melt. It's already melted. I have to aim so much higher. I mean, so much lower. Like, you have the actual iron sight in the middle, but you aim in between the three things. Like, it doesn't actually hit you where the iron sight is. Actually, what is this sight line? What am I just realized this sight line doesn't make sense. This retin is like lining up. But it's been the same since the first game, so I guess they just made something and they didn't think about it too much, and then it stayed for 3 games. And this gun already. The AK with the moving barrels. I don't want to hold on to a bunch of guns. I want to make one gun good, I guess. Ooh, well, that's an upgrade. Oh, I didn't pick up a Colt from the other guys because I died. Okay, there's a lot of you. I don't just want to look around. Can I take this axe? There's a chunky ass axe. Wow. Absolute chunker. Well, that's new. You have a lot of guns? Do zombies loot each other too? What the hell? Unless people who are in the... If people in the emission zone, the emission area turn into zombies, that would make more sense. If people who didn't go to cover. That would be a bit more